Oh no. What was that saying again? Oh no, you're too hot and sticky, your bitch is too bad, they'll kill you. You know that meme? You know that saying, hey Esther, how has it been? It's been a really long time. Was that you're too hot and sticky, your bitch is too bad, they'll kill you. Stop. What? It's a saying on TikTok. They're like, oh no, stop it. You're you slay too hard. I don't use TikTok. You'll see it under comments. You'll see it under comments on Twitter, and it's just become like a popular saying that people say as like a meme. Anyways, I apparently can't touch anything on OBS because it'll crash. So I had to. OBS crashed 2 times when I was trying to change the BGM, so we're gonna be stuck with this one because I can't change it anymore. Are you sure it's not just you? I don't know. Anyways, PSA guys, don't sleep sideways if you're taking a nap because you wake up and your back hurts. I don't know what it is. Okay. Don't sleep with your back or your legs hanging off the bed because sometimes my legs hang off the bed when I'm like sleeping sideways on the bed. Because you know how your bed's like a rectangle? If you sleep sideways on the short end of it, I think your legs drag down the weight of like your lower back, and now my back just kind of hurts. So PSA guys, don't do that. I've been sleeping earlier lately, more tired as of late. Ooh. I have not been having a good, proper sleep in a very long time, but you know, it's fine. We live. What time I go to bed last bed? I went to bed last night at 2:45. Yippee! I was talking to Yashi actually. I just brushed my teeth. I'm just gonna go drink tea. I was talking to Yashi yesterday when she was on stream, and it was really funny because we ended up talking about yaoi. I distracted her when she was drawing. My bed. She was doing a drawing stream yesterday, and then I came in because she did like an open call on the Discord. And so we ended up talking about yaoi, and then I distracted her from her drawing, and I was like, oh well. And then I was like, I haven't read this thing that I've been putting off for so long, and then I ended up reading it. You know, it's really good. It is a Omegaverse fantasy. Omegaverse fantasy, what? Romance? I don't know what it is. It's called Turning. It's pretty cool. I'm very book pale to hell yeah. It's actually also a web novel if you would like to read it. It's on, I believe, season 2 of the manhwa. It just finished season 2. We are waiting for season 3, but it's pretty good. The novel is at chapter 1100 and something. So it is ongoing. It's going for a really long time, but it's really nice. Basically the plot is this guy, very strong, independent dude, very like, I don't know, stoic. You know what? Every single time you read a manhwa, all the main characters just have the same personality. They're always like, oh, look at me, I'm so cool and emo and I have no emotions, basically. But that's his personality. I don't know if it's because it's him or it's because he's traumatized or whatever, but basically he was sent back in time like 8 years because he was executed and accused of treason for killing the commander or the crown prince of the empire, which is actually his like fuck buddy. It was his F buddy. They were schmang, and I don't know. they had a how do you say, a situation, and it's pretty interesting. So he gets sent back in time, and then he joins like this legion that the guy sets up, and they do like a whole Yeah, situation. I don't. It's not a situationship. They had like they were sleeping together just for like casually, which I feel if you're sleeping with somebody just out of casually, I don't know how you expect anybody to just not develop feelings. Like every single person who's always like, oh no, we're just having like a, ooh fish, hello. There's a fish that just swam by my head. Like, you know, whenever people are like, oh, we're just in an open relationship, I don't know how that works. Aromantic people, true. But then I think aromantic people are usually also on the asexual spectrum, so you'd have to find somebody who is like really like sex positive and also not into relationships. Hi, that's me. Okay, well, congratulations. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. Platonic relationships? Yeah, maybe. Wait, are you guys sleeping with friends? Is that how that works? What? Like, do you just, hey buddy, we're best friends, do you want to sleep? I'm constipated, never fart. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Hello. What a name. There are people in my, like, the people that follow me, and you guys have, like, odd names. Very cool, very unique. I don't know how you guys come up with that. Then again, I have usernames where I have Reddit usernames. Because I have a lot of Reddit accounts, and then I also have, like, random accounts on just random platforms. Because sometimes I'm too bored to use the same username, and I don't want it linked to that original username that I always use, so I'm just like, okay, I am going to use this random username that I came up with. So I have like a username that's literally just called Salt. I have one just called Salt. And then I have another one called Salad. Either that or reading? Hell yeah, reading's good for you. 1 second, I need to go. Getting pretty tired, wow, who knows? Talk to you later, see you! Thank you for stopping by, Esther. Good night, let me tuck you in. Oh, actually my keyboard is on the other side. I had to move my drawing tablet. I had to move my drawing tablet to like one side of my desk, so I am missing a screen. I only have one screen, but it's fine because I only really look at one. But it is a little bit awkward because sometimes I'd be like looking over here and I'm like, wait a minute, where? I look down because that's usually where my drawing tablet is, but then if I look down, nothing's there because my desk is here. 1 second, I will be right back. I gotta go get my glove. Actually, no, I'm too lazy, whatever. Wait a minute. What? Found it. Hello. So, I was contemplating, I do have fingerless, I have fingerless lace gloves, and I was contemplating wearing those, but then I was like, I'm too lazy to go get them. So, it is these regular, oops. It's just whoopsies. I just knocked into my, what, camera stand? I don't know. Hold up. I am gonna put you guys on a different screen while I go look at this. Hold up 1 second. Actually, wait, this is better. Okay, good. Hello. Fixed it. I thought I moved my camera, but it turns out I didn't. I was gonna give you guys like a free view of my thighs or something. Because the way I have my camera is to the side of me. I don't know how people get cameras. How do people show their cameras as a top-down angle? Do people just attach a camera to the top of their screen and they have it like for free? If I had knocked into my camera and then I turned on my camera because I moved my... If I knocked into my camera and the camera moved and it just turned it slightly a little bit to like the right, you would just see my thighs. So I had to make sure that that was not there. I had to make sure that my thighs were showing, okay? Not for free. That's not... not today. Probably not ever. I do have nice legs, but like, you know, that's not the point. Anyways, I had to check. 1984. Is that the book? Are you referencing the book? Anyways, I had to make sure that nothing was showing. So, wait a minute, what was I talking about again? I said something about reading. Is it available for a price then? No. I don't know, I'm not really one for like, what's it called? Body part reveal? You remember that trend that was on Twitter a long time ago? Remember that trend on Twitter a long time ago where people were taking pictures of their silhouette on the beach and then they would put like a bikini down on the ground? Do you remember that? They would put like a bikini on the ground and then they would like take a picture. That always made me wonder, are they taking a picture naked on the beach, or are they wearing like a... Are they wearing a bikini and then they're going to the beach and then they're bringing an extra with them? That's the implication, yes? But think about public indecency. Think about that. Are they going like... I don't know. What beach have you been to where there's nobody there? That's what I'm saying. Nudist beach are pretty normal in Europe actually. Okay, but this trend started in Japan. I don't think they have nude beaches in Japan. That's... according to Japanese people, that's not allowed. It is frowned upon, is what they always like to say. That is generally frowned upon. But what was I talking about again? I forgot. I don't know. Then they're not actually getting naked, but you're supposed to pretend they are. I think that's... yeah, that's what you're supposed to think, but then they're actually not. But then it makes you wonder, what are they wearing then? Like, if they are not naked, then what are they wearing? Are they wearing like those like biker shorts that are like skin tight and then they're wearing a sports bra or something? It's actually pretty easy to draw over like silhouettes if you have like a pretty simple background like sand. I don't know if you guys know, but like Photoshop, copy and paste brush, really easy. Don't believe anything you see on the internet. If you see somebody and you're like, dang, they look good, Photoshop. Anyways, what was he talking about? I don't even know. I don't remember. I think I was talking about like my back pain. You don't lie down sideways in your bed. Your lower back will hurt. I need to do stretches. That's what I need to do. I need to do stretches and do floor exercises because I haven't done yoga in a really long time. And I feel like I should. But I think it's just mostly because I've been like really tired all the time. Kind of sad. Like, I go to bed really late and then I wake up. I don't know what's going on with my throat. Maybe it's a tea. Hold up. I wake up really early, I go to bed really late, and I get like 4-5 hours of sleep, and then I get home and I take a nap for like 2 hours, and then I don't have time to do anything, because by the time I make dinner and I finish dinner, it's like 10 p.m. and then it's like, oh, now what am I supposed to do? Now it's like bedtime already. Or now it's time to start getting ready for bed. And then getting ready for bed takes forever. Because then you procrastinate. You sit down and you're like, ooh, I need to go check the Steam sales. And then it takes like 5 hours. Because then you get distracted. Anyways, I was thinking to myself, I really want to draw. But then I was like, maybe not. Well, it's more like I really want to draw, but then I end up like doom scrolling in bed. Not even doom scrolling. What I'm doing is online shopping. I'm not doom scrolling. I'm just looking and just looking at stuff. But I don't actually get anything. I just think to myself, should I get a pen? Should I get another black pen? I have like 50 of them, but should I get another one? Maybe I need extras. What if I run out of the ones that I have? What am I gonna do then? I love being a night person, but does make the days go by quickly? Yes. Especially on weekends, I feel really sad, because like, I'm up, right? Like right now it's almost 1 a.m, right? I'm gonna go to bed probably at like 5 a.m, because every single time I do a hand cam, it ends up being like 6 hours. So we're gonna be here a while. We're not gonna be making candy the entire time. We're just gonna be sitting here yapping because I get really distracted. Also, I promised that I was gonna show you guys my merch that I got from Offguy. What did I say? But yeah, and then I go to bed really late. And then by the time I wake up in the morning, it's like 3 p.m. and the day's already gone. So then I'm like, oh. I mean, it's not like I have any plans in the day, but at the same time, it's like, ooh. I used to enjoy walks at night. Well, not at night. I used to like walking outside. Going to the park. You know? But if it's 3 p.m., your day's basically over. What are you supposed to do? Do you guys have a favorite time of day, by the way? Also, let me finish my tea. This tea is good. It's rhubarb tea. I don't know what it is. The package says sweet rhubarb. 1, it's not sweet. It's sour. And 2, what is rhubarb? I know there's like strawberry rhubarb pie, but I've never had strawberry rhubarb pie, so I don't know what that tastes like. Anyways, it's making my throat kind of weird. Like, if you hear me speak and my throat just started getting funny, it's my tea. So let me finish my tea so I can drink water. Also, I hope my candy making kit isn't in oh no, it's in Japanese. I was like, I hope it's in Japanese, I can read it. I hope this doesn't make me microwave anything either. Thank God. I don't see a microwave icon. Yippee! No microwaving. What's the difficulty level on this? 4 stars, what? I don't know why is this 4 stars? What is so difficult about this? Listen, on the scale of 1 to 5 and then a 4, look, objectively, if you have a scale that's like, somebody posted recently, I saw this on Twitter, their movie ranking, and it was like 1 to 10, 10 being super awesome epic, best thing in the ever in the entire world, and then 1 being absolutely horrible, dog, you know, super bad, hate it, would never watch it again, abhor it, right? And then 2 being like, disgusting, and then 3 being like, really bad, and then 4 being like, I don't like this, and then 5 being like, meh, and then 6 being like, it's okay, and then 7 being like, it's a little better than okay. And then like 8 being like, it's average. And then 9 being like, it's good. And then, you know, 10 being like super, super good. Or you would think, but most people, they say like, oh, good is like 7. Like anything better than like a 7 is 7. But then like when you're going on a scale of like 1 to 10, I think the intervals are just so small in increments. Like the difference between a 3 and a 2 in a terms of like rating is just not very big. Like your fit, bro, thank you. Yeah. My god. It came with the hat. Should I put the hat on? Do you want me to put the hat on? I could put the hat on. What's up? Hello. Welcome. How are you? I can put the hat. It came with the hat. Yeah, today's the summer festival fit. I genuinely... Oh, I see what's happening. The frills on one side is like falling off the shoulder. I'm supposed to... Wait, I forgot about finishing my tea. 1 second. Ooh, that's really sour. This is my water. You wanna know what happened to me recently? Oh my god, I have to tell you guys a story. I said I was gonna talk about this last stream. I forgot to. This is what happened. So, when I was at Offkai, and I was walking around, I was trying to buy stuff, but every single place, I have to look for people with the Square terminal with the insert card. There's some people with the Square terminal on their phone that they take payments on, and then every single time they're like, oh, you just tap your card here. I'm like, I can't use that because I found that every single time I went to go try to tap something on my phone, my card would decline. And I was like, why does my card keep declining? That's so weird. I assumed it's because I'm making so many transactions in a new place that I'm not like been to, and it's like, oh, you're in a different state. Like that's suspicious. You're in a different state. That's weird. So I thought it was because like my credit card, and also because I've been making a lot of transactions online, so it's like maybe I had too many transactions. Maybe that's the reason why it's like freaking out on me, you know? So then I go and I'm like, okay, fine, I will just have to use the insert version of the card. And that's fine. It worked. Everything good, Gucci. I got my stuff. I got my stuff that I wanted to buy because it was fine. It's only like 1 or 2 times where they were like, yeah, we only have the option for tap because it's on our phone. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta go get cash. So like 2 times I had to literally run back to my booth and be like, I need to borrow like $10. One time, so I always keep emergency money in the back of my phone case. This is like, I've been doing this since high school. I always carry emergency money of like $10 or $15 because you never know when you might need it. It just come in handy very often because sometimes it'll be like, oh, I forgot my lunch. I need to go buy lunch. Or, you know, I need to go buy something and they only take cash. Whatever. So this time, it came in handy. I bought something for $5. I think I bought like a sticker for $5. I didn't end up using the other 5. I put it back in my phone case. I forgot about it. And then, like, 3 days later, I come back from the con, and then I'm like, I make egg salad. Because I was like, I really want to make egg salad. It came out really watery, so I was like, okay, what do I add to my egg salad to make it less watery? And then my mom was like, add potatoes, but I was like, I don't have potatoes. So she's like, okay, go buy some. I get to the store and then I realize I don't have a credit card. I leave my debit card at home because it's not safe. So I don't have a credit card. How am I supposed to buy potatoes for my egg salad that's gonna become potato salad? This is the story of my evolving salad, by the way. I'm gonna add pasta to it tomorrow and it's become pasta salad. So I go and I'm like, wait a minute, I have emergency money on me. I should have $10. I look in the back of my phone, I only have 5 because I bought a sticker. So then I'm like in this store and I'm like, oh boy, I hope I have enough to buy potatoes with $5. And then I go and I find a bag of potatoes and luckily it is $4 and like 30 something cents. And I'm like, oh boy, how much is taxes? Like, do I have enough including taxes to pay for this? Or am I gonna have to go and like buy a single potato? Because then I have to go and Google like, what is the sales tax here? What is the sales tax plus the amount? What, and like, can I afford this? So I get to the cash register, I'm like staying in line, I'm like, I hope I have enough. And then it turns out I did have exactly the same amount. I was like, heck yeah. I had exactly the right amount. It was perfect. And I was like, thank God I carry cash on me. Hell yeah. Anyways, yeah, carry cash on you. Yippee! And then I got home. I steamed my potatoes. I added my potatoes to my egg salad. Now I have pasta salad. And then I'm gonna add pasta to it tomorrow. And then we're gonna have pasta egg potato salad. Heck yeah. See, one day I have egg salad, the next day I have potato salad, and now I have pasta salad. It's great. If you were ever like, ooh, I need to add something to a dish to make it more interesting, but I don't know what else to add. Pasta. Yes. Anyways, hello. I've eaten at Waffle House and then realized I forgot my wallet. Yippee! I don't know. How, like, do they take credit? Can you, like, be like, put it on my tab, slides bill over to waitress, puts on sunglasses. Can you do that? Can you, like, put it on my tab? I think you can only do that if you're a regular. I've never seen that happen, like, at a restaurant. I don't know. I once found my wallet with a $100 bill in it. I got the wallet back and the guy didn't steal the bill, but ever since then I knew I was lucky. I just gave any cash I get to my partner. See, the moral that I do, don't carry a wallet. Put everything in the back of your phone case. Easy. If you never lose your phone, you'll never lose your wallet, right? If I never lose my wallet, then I'll never lose my phone. If I never lose my phone, I'll never lose my wallet. As girl logic? Yeah, because our pockets aren't big enough to have a giant wallet. Like, I don't have a wallet. I have my phone that I put like 3 cards in the back of my phone case. I have cash, I have my insurance, and I have my ID, and I have my credit card, and that's pretty much it. And like extra cash. And I think I have my library card. I need to take out my library card because I don't go to the library. I told them I leave both my phones with them and had to drive all the way to my house. Ooh, you basically gave them collateral and you were like, well, I'm gonna go. I never dropped my wallet again since then, to be fair. I don't like leaving things to chance if I can help it. True. You know what? You know what invention they invented a really long time ago that fell out of obscurity, but they should really bring back? Wallet chains. People used to have a hook on their belt loop on their jeans, and they would have a metal chain that they would hook to their wallet, and they would put the wallet in the back pocket. Yeah, wallet chains. I don't know why people don't do it anymore. I guess it's because people don't carry around cash as much. Like, the death of cash is something that I've been noticing. People just don't use cash anymore. People are always like Apple Pay. That doesn't even sound unstylish. People should do exactly. I don't know. If you have ever seen styles of like old pop punk people or old like pop, like hip, whatever. If you see somebody with the chain attached to their waist, usually that's a wallet chain. If you see people like in fashion and they have like a little chain attached to their belt loop, and you see like a really long chain attached to their belt loop, that's from the influence of when people used to have wallet chains. It's not just like a fashion statement. It used to be like a purpose, but yeah. See? thing, I learned this recently. You know, carpenter pants. There's some types of cargo pants with like a little belt loop on the side of the leg. And people are like, what are these loops for? Like, you know, cargo pants have like a pocket. Above it, there's like a little like piece of fabric that attaches to itself that you can like hang stuff off of. So originally, they used to be called carpenter pants as jeans, and work like carpenters used to stick their hammers in that belt loop. Cause like the little edge of the hammer would just like hang off of that little like piece of fabric. But nowadays people just keep it for fashion. It's the same thing as like the sweater. If you've ever seen like a V-neck sweater, right? And it has that little V, that little cross on sweatshirts on the front, and you're like, what is this triangle at the front of the sweatshirt? That had a purpose. It used to have a purpose. It used to collect sweat from your neck. That's why it's called a sweatshirt. Yeah. But nowadays, because of fashion and things, factories cheaping out on materials, nowadays a lot of them are fake. They don't actually have a purpose, but back then they used to have like a little specific type of like stitching on both sides that would collect the sweat and prevent it from like dripping and like spreading all over your neck. So very cool. Fashion used to have purpose. Things used to be designed for purpose and functionality, and then I don't know what happened. It helps with pickpocketing too, and pickpocketing is a little less popular because if you pickpocket somebody, you're not getting very much cash. If you're gonna pickpocket somebody, you might as well just target old ladies. Because usually old ladies have a lot of cash on them because, you know, they lived through the Great Depression and they don't trust banks. We need to bring back hemp clothes. I remember when that was a trend. They were like, oh, save the environment, we're doing hemp. But you know what's even better actually than hemp? Bamboo. Bamboo is the new trend. Bamboo is biodegradable, it grows a lot faster than hemp. And takes up less space than growing hemp, and it takes up a lot less resources too. Bamboo grows anywhere. So nowadays people like bamboo for clothing. Hard to be strapped if you're a tourist traveling. Usually muggings happen as a tourist. Oh gosh, you know the most amount of pickpocketing happens in like Europe. Like there's people who will snatch bags with a knife. Like they'll just cut your bag off your shoulder and they will run away with your bag. Even if you have nothing in there. I don't know, they target tourists. If you have like a giant bag, they're like, ooh, rubs hands together like a fly. Ooh. Depends on the country. True. Yeah, I think it's very much depending on the country. You don't really hear of muggings very often in North America because nobody carries around cash anymore. But it happens a lot in Europe apparently. If somebody's gonna steal your stuff, nobody's gonna be like, give me your wallet. No, most people are like, get out of the car, give me your car. Right? Like, why target somebody who can lock down their card and like, yeah, it doesn't happen in America because everyone's in their cars. Like, it's kind of lame. Like, what are you gonna do? Get in the back of somebody's car and be like, get out of the car. Did you know that happened to my grandmother? She was doing a car showing because she was selling a car, and the person that she was showing the car to, she let them drive the car like around the block, and they drove like all the way out to like the middle of nowhere. They took out a knife and they pointed at my grandmother and they were like, get out of the car, and then they abandoned her. They just left her on the side of the road and they took the car. Yeah, her car got stolen, and they found the police found the car a while ago, like 2 weeks later, in the middle of like down by like the harborfront area. And yeah, the police were like, yeah, we found your car. It's just there. And they're like, okay, cool. They didn't even want the car. They just took it for fun. She should have fought them. I don't know. At the time, I don't know how old she was, but it was a while ago. Calmly eating a brick of cheese and watching the confusion grow as I give a random octopus a head massage with my left hand as my right hand is holding the brick of cheese and taking bites out of it as I walk both ways up without hail, moving with their space, and only time as I mow the grass with the dustpan and the retrieve water into Walmart. So things even happen tomorrow for Hanukkah. How you did Sunny even yet? Hello, RM Poetry. How are you? Good. Nice story. Is this a dream? Was that a dream? That's nice. Half of us are strapped too. I mean, depends on what state you're in, but yeah. What is that stream title? We're making candy later. It's hot and it's sticky because we're making candy. We're making summer festival candy. It's a summer festival hand cam. That's why I'm dressed like this. Yeah. I really need to get around to this though. This thing expired. It expired in May 2026-05. Oh boy. You know what? Expirations are a suggestion. That's not real. I have chips in my room that I've had since 2 years ago that somebody handed me and I just never ate. So it's fine. Candy doesn't expire. That's a lie they tell you to sell things. Please don't eat those. I will eat them. No such thing as expired. You know, they put enough preservatives in modern food nowadays to preserve cows, and it's fine. The only thing you should trust when it comes to shelf life is fresh food, like meat and dairy. There is no expiration for vegetables. Vegetables start going bad the moment you look at them funny. You know vegetables start going bad if they give you a funny look and then you're like, oh boy. They start growing mold. But you know what lasts forever? You know what fruit that will never betray you? Apples. If you get mold on your apples, you can just scrape it off and still eat them. It's fine. It's okay, just rinse them a little. It's okay. There's a reason why Best By dates exist, unfortunately. I assume it's because so that they can't sue you. If you eat an apple and your throat itches, you might be allergic to pollen, not apples. It's because you're allergic to a specific type of pollen tree. Don't eat mold apples? No, you can't eat mold apples. Just rinse it off, it's fine. I got my Dr. Pepper beside me with my Dr. Pepper pajamas and turtle socks on right now. Hell yeah, tripped out. Woohoo! That's nice. I wish I liked something enough to have merch of it. Remember when Coca-Cola used to be like super trendy and everybody had like Coca-Cola branded stuff? Do you remember that? That's not how mold works. That is how mold works. She's gonna get mold powers, exactly. Oh my god, you know what'd be a great superpower? The power of like decomposition. Like, can you imagine pointing at somebody and being like, decompose, and then they start rotting? Hell yeah. I think that'd be kind of fun. It's even better than like the the refill power. So there is like a post a long time ago that's like the best power ever would be the power to just refill things. And then it'd be like, dislike somebody, refill their bladder. Bank account empty, refill your bank account. Food empty, that was really good, refill your food. Endless opportunities. What? Yeah. You'd be like, oh no, I can't go on anymore. Refill. Exactly. And taking gravity manipulation. But think about the possibilities. It's not about what they do for you, it's about how you use it. You know? Refilling someone's bladder is insane. Yeah, you really have to go to the bathroom. Boom. Go to the bathroom. Piss your pants. Via gravity manipulation, you can stop time. How does that work? I don't think gravity affects time. So like some BS JoJo power? Yeah. My power is the power to refill someone's bladder. If I had powers, I would choose creative mode for Minecraft so I can spawn so much Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Dr. Pepper. You know what's good? I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I like Pib. There's this rip-off American brand called Pib, and it's basically just like a different flavor of Dr. Pepper. It's called like Dr. Pibb or something. That's great. I don't know, the flavor's a little bit interesting. It's like cherry flavor. It's kind of good. Piss your pants power would be awesome. I wonder if they'd find you a Kira style. Oh my god, can you imagine like the death note, but instead of the death note, instead of giving people heart attacks, they just piss themselves. That'd be funny. I don't know. I just pissed myself the other day. The P note, yeah. I just pissed myself the other day. I wonder why. They wrote me down in the note. Time moves differently on the moon because the gravity's lighter. Gravity affects the planet and is depending on the speed of rotation. If your power was that strong of gravity to be able to rotate the entire planet faster or slower, then what's stopping you from like rotating the sun? You know? That would be really strong. Like if you have that power to like rotate things, like that's not gravity manipulation. That's not gravity. That's just really intense, what's it called? Telekinesis. They're getting time physics crazy in here. Yeah, because time is a concept. Time isn't real. Time is basically what we created to estimate how fast we go around the sun and how fast we spin. So realistically, I don't think that's like possible, you know? Why I said bro on the world by accident? Yeah, because I think if you were to rotate the Earth a little bit slower, you would mess up the... First of all, you would mess up a lot of things. You would mess up time, as we know it. You would probably mess up clocks. You would probably mess up the ocean. Because the ocean is based off of the moon, and if the Earth's gravitational spin is different, then the moon will spin differently as well, because the gravity of that is very different. If you know how the moon revolves around the Earth, it's not a circle, it's an oval. That's the reason why we have long winters and long, like, short summers or whatever. Actually, no, we have short winters and long summer. Depends on what part of the equator you're on. It depends. But yes, that would throw off a lot of things. What does hot and sticky mean? First, yeah, hello. Yo, is a history of suggestive stream titles? It's not suggestive. It's because you guys have inappropriate imaginations. I think they are creative and funny, and I think, hee, I think this would be a great joke. But you guys are the ones being like, hey, yo, what is that? Is it clickbait? It's not clickbait, it's real. I think it's funny. I have a list of funny stream titles to write. I have a list of funny stream titles that I was like, ooh, I should write. Or I should use this as a stream title. I have a list of them. They're great. I think one of them was like, I don't even remember. I have to remember them. I don't remember. She likes when the crazy chatters come in. I think it's interesting. You can't tell me hi and hi don't come across differently. Hi. I mean, whenever, if I type hi, just know that I'm saying hey, right? There's some crazy gloves you got? Yeah. My fingerless, no, my finger lace gloves, yeah. I have fingerless lace gloves that I'm just not gonna wear because I don't feel like digging in my boxes to get them out. But just know that I do own them. They're really nice. They're really long. They go up to my elbows. They're really pretty. What crazy chatters do? What? People with interesting names. I'm just collecting people with interesting usernames at this point. When people come in and their username is like, oh, I don't know, I eat hot toast for breakfast. I don't know. Like, I think that's great. I can look through my following list and I'll be like, I've collected these great usernames. Amazing. Inspiration. Are you a nails girly? No, I bite my nails. Actually, I don't bite my nails. I peel them off. Because that's even worse. I take the edge of my nail and then I just start peeling the whole thing off. So if you're like, why are your nails uneven? Why are they different lengths? It's because I peeled them off like 2 days ago, so don't look at them. Yeah! Start digging in your box? No, I don't want to. I'm lazy. I'm gonna wear my white arm warmers even though it's really hot. My hands are hot. They're really hot and sticky. Toenails too, or just finger? Just my fingers. Actually, no, my toes. Probably. I don't know. Not really. My toes, I take a nail clipper. I just don't like nail clipping my fingers because they always end up uneven. I used my nail clippers on my toes, but not on my hands because if I use my fingernails, or if I clip my nails on my fingers, they end up with edges. And then they catch on clothing, and no matter how much I file, they just end up like not smooth or even, and I don't like it. My brother bites his toenails? How? Is he just really flexible? Do you guys remember how flexible is your brother? Do you remember that one post about this person who had their ribs removed? So if you guys know anatomy, fun fact, your ribs, depending on if you're a girl or a guy, you have 3 or 4 false ribs on the bottom. My internet hates me. Hello guys, are we back? Hello, my internet hates me and then I don't know. Twitch said we don't need to know that. I was gonna go somewhere with this. Hold up. Is this gonna connect? Hello? Hello, phone? Hello? Okay, yes, we're back. Hey guys. I was gonna tell you guys you got banished for talking about ribs. I was gonna go somewhere with this too. Have you guys heard about that story? I'm gonna keep saying it. Have you guys heard about that story about the guy who had his like bottom 2 ribs removed so he could suck his own Yeah, have you heard about that story? I don't know if it's real or not, but they took me out apparently because they don't want me talking about it. How old is that? Probably pretty old. It's like old story. Imagine you need to remove your ribs for that. Couldn't be me. I know, right? Wow, skill issue. Imagine needing handicaps to like get good. Like, man, just get better. Just get better, you know? Just get flexible. Skill issue. Anyways, I should get into the hand cam. This dude I worked with on his last day told he to try to do that. Oh no. Well, was it successful? You can't just leave it at that and be like, oh, you never know. Raid. No, I'm not gonna raid. Wait, where is my category here? Why would you tell us that? Why not? IRL. Yippee! And then we're gonna go... I don't want to change to gaming. I'm lazy. Do I want to go there? Do I? We'll check it out. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna have to add a new camera source then. Video capture at existing. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yay! Hello guys. I don't know why my screen is this color. I guarantee you pulled a muscle trying. You know, everybody has in their life this one thing where they're like, I don't, maybe I can. You never know, maybe you can. You're like, why not? Right? Take your chances. Just shoot your shot, like you never know. This is the motivational speech you never knew you needed. It's funny he was a normal quiet sports guy, but evidently freaking pirate. Yeah. They always say, you know, it's always the quiet ones. Hello, SVS Telly, sorry. Hello, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Hello. Hello, hi Nick. Cute hands. Nice, yeah. I didn't paint my nails. I was going to, I was thinking about it, but then I was like, eh. I have not and will never think if I can or not. What? You're telling me you've never seen a thing online and you're like, maybe I can, you never know. Backroom ads, hello. I have 2 mice, because I have 2 computers. This over here, that's my computer. And this is my other computer, this one over here. Yeah. Anyways, today we're going to be making this. It is called Tanoshi Omatsuri. What? Ya Omatsuriya? Omatsuri-san, oh. Why is there what? Why is this here? The ya? Omatsuriya? People can't do before I could? I'm looking at it. Yeah, there's a ya. Interesting. It is in the hiragana because it's for children. Can you read that? I just did. It kind of. I've been trying to. Wait. Why is the Dakten so tiny? I cannot see. What does it say? I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to read this. But okay, my camera's not focusing. The no is really tiny. A festival shop? Essentially, yes. These are the instructions. Don't worry, we go off pictures. I've made this like 3 times before. Different things, but I've made this specific brand like a couple times in the past. Once for my New Year's Handcam, like a year ago. Yeah. I dropped my phone. Yeah. Nice mouse, a lot of holes. It's really light. That's what I like about it. I googled mice for small hands that are light. So if my hand fits on this mouse perfectly, it's good. I don't like big mice. I have this mouse. This one is the Logitech G, I think. Yeah, Logitech G Hero GA502. It's really heavy, and this is the one with no weights. You can get one, and it comes with weights to add into it, but I don't know why anyone would want weights in their mice because it's really heavy. Why would you... If you're playing games, why would you want a heavy mouse? Because don't people like flick? Why would you do that with your wrist? That's like asking for carpal tunnel. So I got this mouse because I like how it's light. Yeah, the gamer mouse. Also, hello, go. So you don't accidentally pick up the mouse flicking it around? Why not? But if, like, imagine you're playing it like a game, like you need to like do this, right? Okay, my table's shaking. Like you need to like be able to pick it up and like move it around. Right? Your wrist gets fatigued. Also, I don't think you should be doing this with your wrist. Well, you don't want to be doing this with your wrist. If you're making wrist movements like this, it's really bad for your wrist. You want to use your whole arm. Because carpal tunnel. If you pick up the mouse doesn't work. Yeah, but you need to reposition your hand. You ate it across the table. Yeah, but that just leads to like wrist issues. Okay. It comes with coins on the box. I don't know why. Oh, they have a... That's really weird. They have like a little ladder game on the side of the box, and then they also have a 500 yen coin on the tab. Which I realize I don't have scissors. I don't have scissors. I think I'm gonna have to go find them. Most gamers aren't thinking about wrist damage, but think about your ergonomics. Having your mice are more stable so you're less likely to overeating. Just turn down the, what's it called? Your mouse sensitivity, easy. You don't need to move your mouse that much if your mouse sensitivity is super high. That's why I can go from one end of the screen to the other end of the screen in just these small movements. That's how high my DPI is. Look, I don't need to move very much because my mouse just moves really fast and really far. I hate having DPI that high. I don't like low DPI because then you have to constantly move your mouse. I have to think about my wrist. I am an artist. I have to think about my wrist. That is important. Also, yeah, this thing wants me to cut it open. It says scissors. I already missed what I'm trying to click enough at a lower DPI. What? So we've got a wallet here. I'm not cutting that out. I'm not doing that. Okay, so there's instructions here. I'm not doing that. It's like cut this thing out and tape it on the cup for like looks, and I'm like, no thank you. I'm gonna go get scissors. I don't know where I put them, but I'm gonna go find it. Be right back, 1 second. You guys can stare at my table. Where are my scissors? Ooh. Here's my scissors. No, I read yaoi in bed. I'm gonna cut this here away from the mic so that it's not super loud. Hey. Don't worry, it's okay. I'll cut that out of the YouTube video. It's okay. I've done this before. Not the first time. I keep a notebook of like... Yeah, it's fine. You don't really see much. It's just the top of my head. It's such a weird experience seeing the top of your own head from a weird angle. Like, my camera's up here. If you eyes... There was a trend, actually. Dandruff will actually... That's true. I need to wash my hair. It's okay, I don't care. I have a list. I didn't know it was to come to print. Honestly, it was so... I have a notebook. Let me show you guys. I put all my garbage back in the box because it makes it easier. Let me show you guys my notebook. Here is my journal. I started this back in April. I started keeping a journal. And pretty good, pretty nice. This is a B6 size. I put this thing on it because, I don't know, for look. Also, it's easy to carry. What's in it? 3 things, 3 notebooks. It's a traveler style notebook. Also, I have this cute little like Chikawa omamori. I have this plastic insert that I don't use the front of. I just use the back pocket to hold my mini ruler and this pencil board / cutting thing that I use to cut washi tape on. I have this notebook. I have 3. I have this one as just a regular journal and I use it to write. I just write stuff in here. I journal. I do stickers. You can't read this because my handwriting is really messy, but don't worry. I don't write like personal stuff in here. This basically just talks about that one karaoke I did on 5-2014. That karaoke stream I did. I wrote about that. So I basically have like stuff like that in here. I wrote that. And then over here, this is my commonplace notebook that yeah, Girl Whimsy, yeah. I started a commonplace notebook that I just don't use. I don't know why I started it. I was going to use it to be all like, oh, this is stuff that I learned and I can remember, and then I don't do it. And then this is my knock off. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Captain Princess Second. I'm showing you guys my journal. I'm gonna pretend to know what a commonplace notebook is. Essentially, a commonplace notebook is a place that you commonplace things that you learn about. And it's usually according to a key. So usually people use like, I only use 4 colors because I only have 4 colors, but some people use like stickers, like little round stickers to kind of like put down stuff that they want to remember to keep track of. Usually they include things like sketches of places they've been, things they learn, quotes, movie reviews, like pieces of media that they want to remember and organize in a way that's like a little bit more organized in a journal. So it's just a way to kind of categorize information that you want to remember for later. Just usually I'm using it for something that like things that I research and things that I'm curious about. I forget to do it because I research things and I don't write it down. I just tell you guys. So I just do that. And then this is my, what is this? This is my knockoff Hobonichi Weeks planner, but I really like it. I've been using this. It's really, I go crazy with it on like stickers and stuff. I do drawings. I do doodles. This is the first page that I did. I don't use the month section, but basically, oh my god, it's so tiny. This is my handwriting, by the way. It turned into like 1 or 2 sentences. I called it highlights because I was going to be all like, I'm going to write a little short thing of good things that happened that day. And then I didn't do that. It turned into daily recap. So good luck trying to read this. But yeah, I started doing this thing where I keep track of like my energy level, my sleep level, like how much sleep I got in terms of hours. And then down here I have like a habit tracker of just 3 things. I have exercise, my journaling, and then create, which means did I draw today or did I make something? So, and then I also my currently, I just like to keep a track of like my favorite song of the week, and then the book that I'm currently reading that week, and then the game that I played, as well as like something that I've watched, whether it be like a YouTube video or like a movie or a TV show or like an anime. I also have that. So just something that I want to remember that I did that week. And then I just write down like everything that I did that day. So I've been doing this for like pretty much. This is my like pre-pages that I haven't done. This is this week. But I've been keeping track of stuff through this journal. Anyways, what was I gonna do again here? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys my notes. Let's see here, where is it? In the back of this notebook, I have a list section. Did I write it down here? I don't remember. No. I have a list of food cravings. I just wrote down things that I was craving. I was like, I really want to eat this. No, I don't think I put it in here. No, yeah. This is my lost item section that I was like, write down things that I've lost. And then I can, that's the grave of things that I've lost. I can write things down and be like, ah, yes, I lost this year. R.I.P. Is it in this notebook? I should write it down in this notebook. I think it's in a different notebook. I have a specific list in one of my notebooks that I write down that basically says numbers of times I've doxed myself on stream. I keep track of that. I'm like, yeah, this has happened like 5 times. Probably more than that. So much words, yeah. I'm writing. I'm honored to win his journal review. She likes it so much. Hell yeah. I mean, there's not a lot going on. That's my journal. I don't know. I just write stuff. I have like 4 journals. 5. I have this one that I keep on my desk. Ish. I was gonna ask you if you had a doc this. I do. That's what I wanted to show you, but I didn't have it in that one. This is my journal that I use to keep track of things that I want to say on stream. So I just write down stuff that I want to say that I'm like thinking of, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should talk about that. So I put that here. I've also used this if I'm playing a puzzle game and I need to remember like keys. So sometimes I write stuff down there. That's my stream journal. And then I also have a notebook in my bag that I write down things to rant about, because I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I really hate my job. I need to write down stuff. And then I write like 4 pages in like this little teeny tiny notebook, and I'm like, yeah, the hate list. And I'm like under my desk. And then I have 2 more journals. I know you had a job. I do. Why do you think I don't stream? I have this journal that I originally had for school, and then I had this journal that I use for prompts. And if you're wondering why I have at the bottom I write this, it's because I'm trying to remember like what size things are. So this one is 15 by 21 centimeters is A5, and this is my 14 centimeters by 21 centimeters A5. They're both A5, but I think this one's a little bit wider. Like on this side, I don't know. Approximately. They're the same height-wise, they're just not the same width-wise. It doesn't have the size printed? No. Because they don't make books standard size. Everything's different. Anyways, I have like 15 different journals. I have a diary that I use to write major life events. I have like that. One journal I use for language learning, another one I use for prompts. It doesn't have the sizes printed in it? No. Yeah, I just read that. Oh my god. Gotta go eat. Have fun making candy. Good night. Good night, P5. Hold up. Let me tuck you in. I have to bring over my keyboard. Wait. There you go. Wait a minute. I can't spell today. Tuck. Tuck. Hey, you know, it's pronounced the same. Do you ever read old writing in these? Sometimes. In my language learn, well, not my language learning. In my yearly journal that I write in almost every single year to keep track of major life events, I've had that journal since I was 5 years old, which I will not show you because it's really cringe. It's really, really cringe. I wrote in there, and I can't spell because I was writing in that when I was 5. So it says things like, "Hi, today I went to summer camp and I had a slushie," and none of those words are spelled right. Every single one of those just is not right. Like I read it once in a while, I go back to it and I'm like, wow, 5-year-old me sucks. 5-year-old me can't spell well. Or what is it? There's an entire section in that notebook that I wrote when I was in middle school, and I was really, really edgy. So I have an entire section that I have taped off, like 6 pages probably, like maybe 8 pages, that I have taped off. Yeah, because it was just filled with angst. Yeah, me goose. It's filled with a lot of like angst. I wrote how much I hated like a lot of things, and I just had an edgy phase. I was just like, man, I hate life. I hate everything in it. And then I got better, you know? But yes, there was a period of time in my life where I was like, wow, I was like, I want to run away from home. I hate this and I don't like that. And then it was just a lot of negativity. So I taped that off because it's really cringe to look back on. Because I'm like, I get it past me, but like, holy moly. You're 14 years old and life is not that deep. Anyways, let me cut this in half. I think. Does this want me to cut it in half, or does it want me to just split it? The emo chapter? Yeah, my edgy phase. I think everybody's had an edgy phase in their life. Okay. I think do I want to leave it like this? I don't know. Is this... well, I'll leave it wide. I think it's fine. It wants me to cut this section and this section off, but I'm like, we'll leave it like that. It's good enough. Do you see why it takes me like 5 hours to do a hand cam? Because it turns into like me yapping about so much stuff. Hello, hi Anos, how are you? We're trying really hard not to like accidentally do things. And we tucked in getting EP? Yeah, sure. Let me take out my keyboard again. I will not spell tuck wrong. There you go. Do you like my keyboard? I like my keyboard. Very perfect size for my hands. It's like 1 hand width, 2 hand width. I can put my fingers on the home row exactly. Super white, super clean, hell yeah. Why are you complaining about the yapping? That's the best part of the streams. Because nothing happens. I look back on my stream and I'm like, wow, what did I do? And it's nothing. I did nothing. No progress, nothing made, like... so sad. But yeah, these are my Nisinyahina. They are on Twitter at Nisinyahina. That's their art. I got these from Japan. On their what? What's they called again? Booth. They have a booth and they have physical merch on booth. I really like this artist. They have 3 styles: the 2013 Snow Miku, 2015, and 2018 Snow Mikus. This is the 2018, I believe. Then they have 2013 Snow Miku, and then they also have 2018 Snow Miku. That's this one. They have 2 versions of each, so they're really cute. That's this one. On a sticky, Davy's dream child, hell yeah. I'm making candy. So that's what these are. So each Miku comes with like a little standee, as well as like a couple of like teeny little acrylic pieces you can put inside like sugar keychains. Yeah, I really like them, they're really cute. So all of them come with 2. Really great deal for 3,000 yen. Why does the color keep getting duller with each year? I don't know. It's Snow Miku. Snow Miku's color palette is very light. Like, she's not known. Snow Miku's original hair color is like a very light blue. It's not original Miku. Original Miku's hair color is this color. Snow Miku's hair color is like really light. Yeah. It's funny how I have so many blue items on my desk, but if you look at my screen of like my desktop, it's very green. Yeah. I like green. This is my fountain pen. I like this color actually. It's like a mint green. This is... It's a fountain pen, but it's retractable. And the ink color in this, I have it as inked as green. It's like this nice like matcha color green. It's nice. I like it. Nice hand sock. I definitely thought that was a sweater. Why am I wearing a sweater in the summer? My hands are hot. I have a black version of this, and then I also have a white one, but my white ones are shorter than my black ones. My black ones go all the way up to here. Ooh, did you hear that? It's pen rubber grips. What pen? Oh, my fountain pen? Plastic. This is the Jinhao 20. Retractable. It is the essentially kind of like copycat version of the... What's it called again? There's a retractable, the pilot... What's it called? The pilot something. I had to look it up. There's one pen that's known for like the clicky. It's the exact same mechanic, just one's a lot different. The pilot one is super expensive. This is just like the budget version, but it's the same mechanic. Because they lost copyrights to that design in 1990 something, 1996, I believe. Yeah, very cool. My main issue with that one is that the ink dries out a lot. It dries out very fast. So if you have to use it inked, you have to write with it for a whole week straight, because if you leave it for like 2 weeks, the ink will be gone. I don't know where it goes. I have that pen, but mine has to be twisted to write. Mine is metal. Nice. I have 3 other fountain pens that I can show you. This is the Pilot Kakuno. What is today's stream about? We're making candy, but I got distracted. This is the Pilot Kakuno in the size medium. I have one in fine and I have one in medium. This is the limited edition Madarumi series because of the color. This is they have like a dreamy kind of color for the Madarumi series. Basically, it's like a lot pastel. Their original series for the Kakunos are like clear plastic that kind of looks like children's pens. But I like the series. I like the way it writes. This is the Pilot Kakuno. I have this in white and I have the other one in brown. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. This is the Pilot Kakuno in brown. It doesn't look brown, it looks gray, but I like it. This is the one in fine. It writes really small. And then this one is the, I believe, This is the Hongdian M2. This one twists. So if you're ever like, oh, there's a twist pen, yeah. It twists apart. It's meant to have this post on the back to like even out the weight and length of the pen. It's very cute. It's got like cats in the back. I don't know if you guys can see. I can't. You guys can't see it. But this one twists. It's really small. It's good for like portability. I plan on using this if I'm like on the go. Do you have the lead pencil that spins a graphite stick to keep the tip sharp? Yeah, I have a mechanical pencil that does that. Why 2 mouses? Why do you need 2? I have 2 PCs. I have my old PC, I have the new PC. I need 2 mice if I'm going to use both at the same time. I have 2 keyboards. This is the second keyboard. I just don't use it. Because I'm not. 2 keyboards, 15 monitors, 2 cats. Yeah, this is my second keyboard. It's connected to that computer, that PC, and then this one, my other piece, it's connected to that, yeah. Do not question why I have the logic. I like this one better than the other keyboard. Why? I actually don't like the feeling of that keyboard. The keys are really mushy. I don't like the way it feels. I actually really like butterfly keys, like laptop keys. This keyboard, the laptop keyboard, the feeling is nice. I've tried mechanical keyboards before, I just don't like the feel. Also, the feedback for mechanical keyboards are too high. Like, the keys are like this high on a mechanical keyboard. Look how thin this keyboard is. Look how light. Look how nice. It's like basically narrower than my finger. It's so nice. No travel time. I game on this thing. If you were like, how do you play Valorant? How do you play Overwatch? How do you play Minecraft? I play it on this thing. All of it. This is my only keyboard. All my keyboards. Yeah. There's a meme about during the space race, NASA spending millions of research and development on a pen that could write in space. The Russians used a pencil. Yeah, but that's actually what led to the invention of the ballpoint pen, so you know, it's really cool. It's because of their research that we have the ballpoint pen now. The reason why fountain pens is so popular now is because of Pilot. I like my keys to have some feel to it, laptop, but every time you connect it to my keyboard, you can type fast on the butterfly keyboard. That's why I like the butterfly keyboard on the I like this butterfly keys. I like the feedback, and it types fast and then it's comfortable. I do make spelling mistakes on it though, because I can't really see very well. Like, my main complaint with this keyboard is that in the dark, there's no light, so I can't see what I'm typing because I can't read. And also, it's like light gray, so I can't really see it either. So if I'm like typing and I'm like, what letter did I just type? It's a little bit hard. Can you type really fast? Yeah. Here, let me put it on screen. Is it on here? Oh. Here. This one says BRB. Can you see this in live time if I would say this? Okay, yeah. It's here. I don't know what I'm typing. No. You can't see what I'm typing because I can't see my own keyboard. You're typing the language of the gods? Yeah. I can't. What do I say? I don't know. Nah, I don't know, that's it. I don't... You know how some people do homeroom typing? I don't type like that. I should play that game called... What's it called again? There's a typing game. I forgot what it's called. Hi, Cognizant. How are you? Don't write gibberish, write a quarter sentence, you know? I just did. Good morning. My name is Bob. There's a typing game called The Chef's Shift. And the story in that is really interesting. It's actually quite, like, different. It's actually kind of fun. But I should play that game. The typing game. There's been a lot of recent new types of, like, typing games that I've seen. Write the complete script to the B movie in Latin? I'm not doing that. That would take forever. I can, but just know that there's gonna be multiple spelling errors because I just don't care. Anyways, we were gonna do Handcam, yeah. Why is this in a separate package? Why are there 3 packages in one? I don't know. What are my instructions anyway? Let's see here. Oh boy, more scissors. Big, small. Open package. Is it possible that you like interesting concepts more than games? I always see like playing the weirdest exponential stuff. Yeah. What is that not the purpose of games, to explore unique concepts that you can't get by reading? Right? I just sent a game that I found through a Korean game developer where you cook food for prisoners and you make their last meal according to their request. There is a cooking game that recently came out from a horror it's a cute pixel art style. I sent it in the games channel. But it basically, you make their last meal. And it's a story-based choice matters game, because depending on what you give, you have different dialogue options, but I don't know if it's translated in English. Sometimes the purpose of games is bashing demon skulls because it's fun, but that too. I don't know, I prefer stories. I've always enjoyed stories a little bit more than the gameplay. She likes weird stuff, she's always unorthodox. Hey, I like normal stuff too. Like Miku. Miku is so normal. She's so normie. More packaging. I feel like I shouldn't be taking these out of the packaging because maybe they're separate on purpose. It's like when you open and play with Legos, they package them purposely because they're like, oh, you have little baggie A, little baggie B, and then you don't dump them all together in one thing because then you can't find stuff. Because that's what I did. It was like, I'm gonna open up every single package, I'm just gonna dump it all on the floor, and then it's like, okay, take piece from packet A, and you need 5 of these pieces, and you're like, well, which one? But it's okay. There is probably a website out there where it's like, if you have this Lego kit, you can make this thing that's not according to the box instructions. You can make something entirely different. Flavor balloon again? No, I don't have those anymore. I have one left, and I'm not gonna use it because it's expired and they don't taste good. I will go now. Good luck on stream. See you, Anos. Good night. Cute hands. Yeah, my hands are very big. What? This is how large my hands spread. Hello, Doozy. Thank you for the follow. Hello. It's been almost 2 hours, and we are still not getting anywhere. Is this cheese? What is this? 25 streams. Nice. Ooh. This is not cheese. This is like some kind of like Starburst chew. This is quality content. This is the slowest Handcam candy making stream you've ever made. You've ever seen. Some people make this and they're like, ah, easy, this takes me 5 minutes. I'm still here. What were my instructions again? Kyo's wingspan is 3 meters. Many people are saying this. Who? Who? Hello, how are you? So we're not views or views? I don't know about that. Some people, I guarantee you there's somebody who's come into this stream. They haven't said anything, but they probably are. They probably think it in their heads. They come in here, they click on this stream, and they think, darn it, she hasn't gone anywhere with this kitty. I came in here to watch Handcam candy making, and she still hasn't started. Ooh, I'm gonna leave. This is the love that goes into the candy. Yes, when they say made with love. How does that work? You can make things with love, but how do you make things with hate and spite? I'm hot and sticky. My hands are hot and sticky. I'm wearing fingerless gloves in the summer. Stop calling out the lurkers, they're sensitive. Hey lurkers. I'm not calling out specific lurkers, I'm calling out like... When I clicked on the stream I did not say darn it. Thank you. Thank you for not saying darn it. Darn it, she's not gone anywhere when making Handcam candy. Poison? True. Smash into pieces. Spit in the food. Well, maybe somebody's into that. Maybe. Candy making pros. Candy cons making true. Oh. Cut into pieces. What am I looking at? Ooh. Sorry, I have to cut this. And you have to make someone else like it, you have to smash it with your feet. That's what they did back then when they made wine. Do you think people liked the feet wine better before they started making like, whoa. Guys, like, you remember that one oh my god, I'm so close. Do you guys remember that one, I gotta zoom out. Do you guys remember that one like winemaking festival? I think in like Germany or Italy. I don't know. Is it Italy? I don't know. France? Where's Poland? Polish? What is the Polish country? Poland. Do you think people like the wine more or better when they were using their feet to squish the grapes during that wine festival? Or do you think after they had, after they introduced the concept of machinery and people were able to squish grapes instead of using feet, and they introduced things like presses using wood and like metal parts, and they were just like, you know, they spun a big gear around to squish grapes, right? Instead of stepping on them. Do you think people out there were like, oh man, it tasted better when it came from the feet of young women? Like, do you think that's the case? Or like, were there some people out there who were like, oh, it's, you know, grapes are grapes? What about brown and sticky? Because we're making candy. Can you guess what it is? Tootsie Rolls. I don't know why people like Tootsie Rolls. I really don't like Tootsie Rolls. I'm not a big fan of Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls suck? Yeah, I don't know. They're not my favorite. I think this goes here. They're okay, yeah, they're okay. I do like Tootsie Roll Pops. That's their one good thing I like, because they're lollipops. But when it comes to just regular Tootsie Pops, I don't like them. Chocolate flavored wax. Haven't had them in forever. I have to put them on the list, really. I find that you can have them if you just go trick-or-treating as a kid. Like, they're everywhere. This is really complicated. I understand why this is rated a 4 on the level of difficulty. Why is there so many pieces to cut out? Are oats considered candy? To horses, maybe. I was doing research on why horses are like that, and apparently horses are so badly built that they just cannot survive. I was looking into like the history of like a lot of musume, like the actual horses, not like, you know, the things, but I was googling why horses are like that. Why do they die so easily? Like the number of horses that they've had to put down on the track because they've gotten injured. There's a list of them on Wikipedia. You can Google horses that have been put down on the tracks. Oh, cows love corn, apparently too much is bad for them. Did you know that rabbits are not supposed to eat carrots because it's really bad for them, but people do it anyway? What a grim Wikipedia article, yeah. So apparently horse prognosis is really bad. There's an entire term for it that they use specifically to describe horses who don't do very well in life. There's a specific term for it, I forgot what it's called, but like, you're gonna have to look it up. But there is a specific term that they use specifically for horses with like a specific type of disease. So first of all, horse feet are joined up by like really weird sections. So when they're walking on their hooves, they're walking on their toe. Like they don't have a heel, they walk on their toes. So imagine they're walking like this constantly. And because of the way that they're built, they can't breathe properly. So not only do they have poor joints because they were bred for speed, but they can't breathe unless they're walking. They're like sharks. The moment they stop walking, they will die. They have heart problems because of the fact that they walk like that. The reason why they like need to move around is because they need their legs to pump blood to their heart so that their blood circulates, and if they stand still for way too long, the blood pools in their feet. They develop like a type of disease called like, I forgot what it's called. There's a specific type of disease that they get in their hooves where if they have a blood blockage down there, they will just die. They literally just drop dead if they have an issue with their feet because of how literally so many issues just happen with their legs. No blood flow, they have heart problems. Hoof problems, they don't walk. And because they require all their feet to be touching the ground at all times evenly, that's how their blood flows back to the heart. If they're putting weight on 3 legs and avoiding 1 leg because 1 leg is injured, their blood doesn't flow properly. You know what happens? Heart problems, they die. They don't have a good stomach. They only have 1 stomach and they're unable to throw up. If they eat something bad, they die. They have stomach problems. They don't digest very well because their organs are all loose and they just slosh around in there. It's like dogs. You know how you have dogs and if they eat, like puppies, when they move too soon after eating, they can develop twisted bowel syndrome and die? Same thing with horses. If they move after eating, they die. How many umas have had to be put down on the tracks? I don't know. Probably a lot. There's a thing when the horses get stressed, they bite some fence and start sucking the air till they're all bloated. Yeah! I believe that's called... I don't remember the name, but yeah, there's this thing. They do that, yeah, when they're stressed. It's not good for them. How did the designer push that to production? No testing done? Evolution. Like, if you were to look at a horse and be like, wow, how did this animal survive all this time? I don't know. There's like animals out there where they are extremely like badly designed. Horses, number 1 on that list. I wonder if all animals have specific problems like this. Yes, but most of them have developed the ability to like evolve around it. For example, koalas. Koalas are born without a specific gut biome to digest the food that they mainly eat, eucalyptus leaves. And a specific type of eucalyptus leaf, the type that they grow up eating, is there's, I believe, 7 types of eucalyptus leaves in the world. And the ones that they grow up eating is the ones that they have to eat, that specific type of tree. It has to be that species, because when they're born, koalas are passed the digestive enzymes from their mom through poop. Yes. In order to digest that specific type of leaf, they need that specific enzyme from their mom, so they're only able to eat that specific type of eucalyptus leaf. They cannot have anything else. I was not prepared to learn stuff. Welcome to this stream where I teach you animal facts, because that is my hobby. I'm all for biodiversity. If koalas stopped existing, that would have been lost. I don't know. Yo, hitting us with the grim is why we are here. Don't act like we don't. Random fact stream? This is every stream. Pretty exciting information about how horses can die. Hell yeah. I always give you guys random facts. Isn't this fun? This was a joke in a furry school show? Really? There's a furry show? What is it? Do you guys remember back then when they were like, oh no, we can't show naked people on stream. We're gonna replace everybody with animals instead so that we don't have to wear clothes. And then now people are furries. It is fun, don't we keep coming back? True. I keep you guys hostage with what? I feed you guys occasional animal facts and you guys are like, thank you for the oats. What is that meme? What is that meme of the guy? There's this comic, a 4-panel comic of like a guy on the ground. He's like crouched down, another guy's in front of him, and he's like, here you go. And then like the guy on the ground is like, thank you, I owe you my life. It's like a really old comic. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Setondoji. I've never heard of that one. Holy moly, something just fell over. What is that? Ah, my notes fell off my boxes. I don't have shelves, I have boxes, and I had to go turn around. In my closet I have boxes and my school notes just fell off. I was like, what is that sound? And I'm like, oh, my school notes, my study guide fell off. Your mouse is very porous? It's light! It's light! I like how it has holes, it's really light. It's called a HyperX. Thank you to... what? Oh gosh. I got this on eBay. She drilled those herself? Yeah, true. Remember I didn't have a mouse? I was using an Apple mouse. Do I have it? It's not over here. It's probably over in my bin. It's in one of my boxes. I was using an Apple mouse, and every single time I tried to play Valorant, I could not play one specific gun because, you know, the Apple mouse has only one button, and I can't press 2 buttons separately when you're playing Omen. Not the Omen. No, it is called Omen. The gun. The big sniper rifle. Can't use that gun because I cannot hold one button to aim and the other one to shoot. So... I got yelled at to buy a mouse, a proper mouse, because for the longest time I was playing games with an Apple mouse. And I was also playing games on a laptop, which I like the trackpad, I don't know. I miss my trackpad sometimes. The trackpad's really nice when playing Minecraft. I too have boxes of knowledge on my degree that I refuse to throw despite never being useful. The thing is, that makes it different. I'm still in school. I need those notes. I can't throw them away, I still need them. I recently had an exam where I had to review those. Which, by the way, I passed! Yippee! My certification exam, yay! Anyways, I should make candy, I don't know. I'm still here. Yeah, congrats, thank you. I think I'm supposed to cut this apart. I can't. I don't know. You do something very smart? Hell yeah. What are you certified for doing now? I'm not actually certified, I'm provincially certified. Until I graduate, I'm not allowed to say I'm officially certified, but I did pass. Yeah. I'm certified in health. Yippee! I don't know what this says. Okay, so you use this, and then you use this. Time to touch grass. Y'all enjoy the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Nerus. Good night. Or good day, wherever you are. Yeah, just health. Okay, I think this comes off. That gets cut off, and then what else? It says step 1. Oh, strawberries. May I ask, why did you want to be a VTuber? I have a lot of hobbies, and okay, they're not strawberries, they're apples. Being a VTuber gets me opportunities and excuses to work on projects that I would have never have done otherwise because I don't have a direction. So having a project that I'm able to work on gives me purpose. Instead of being like, okay, when you write a story, you start with plot and settings and then characters, right? And then you're like, oh, I need these things. When you have a lot of hobbies and you're like, I like music, I like drawing, I like whatever. I like playing games, you know, like all this stuff. I have a purpose to put my hobbies towards, to be able to do those things more and be able to work on it without just having no purpose and being like, well, what do I want to draw? I don't know what I want to draw. You know? And because I have now become a VTuber, I'm able to use my hobbies for things, and I'm able to develop skills in new areas that I would never previously considered had I not started streaming. So, yeah. To further myself, essentially, to develop my skills. She wants to tell us all these things? Yeah! I teach you guys things. That was not part of the whole thing, by the way. That just happens. Bread! Yeah! Hey! Where is the cut line on this? How do I open this package? Do I need scissors? I do. Wait, never mind, it just rips. This smells like strawberries. Let's see here. Put in... Where is this? Oh, wrong one. I almost put this in the wrong one. Suckers? No. Okay, star. Gummies? Yeah, the apple. This goes in here. What are they? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I think it's gummies. Some of these are gummies. Some of these are like random chemicals. Sugar and chemicals. That's all you need to know. Okay, step 1 done. Put powder in star. Okay, now what? 2 big scoops of water. Thank you for answering. I really like that VTubing is option for so many creative people now. Yeah. I think it's cool too. I really enjoy seeing the things that people do with VTubing. And we have... One thing I'm really happy about in particular is the way that people have kind of broken out of the... Hello, Hatsune-san. Hello. This is my glass of water. I really like what people have done with VTubing. That it is not just a medium for... Ooh. they've turned it into like a, what's it called? Not a medium. No, it is a medium. That is the word for it. I can't English. Method? There is a word for it and I just don't remember. Method, it starts with an M. I don't know. I can't English right now. It's a thing that people use to do a thing instead of like the limitation that other people would have in another way, right? It gives people the option to be creative without limitations that maybe other people would have. It gives people opportunities to do things. Yeah. And people are able to be more creative. Yeah, I'm EST and I'm gonna be up for the next 4 hours. Hey! Yes, 2 a.m., 2:30. I have been streaming for almost 2 hours. Okay, now this is mixed. It says to put... I'm sorry, I'm sure you said something really cool and pointed, but I had to watch ads for Chipotle. Hell yeah. Good night, Chief Brody. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Okay, put in here. My wires are in the way. I just meant, well, I don't know if ad breaks are over now, but... Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I am trying to put all of this in here. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That does not taste like, well, it does taste a little bit like apple. A little bit. Okay. Now I'm gonna let that sit and it's gonna harden because that's agar. I think it's agar. I don't know what it is. Basically what I said is that I like how people are using VTubing as a medium to be more creative than they otherwise would have, and how it provides a certain level of limitations that people are able to use as a creative inspiration to do cool things as a medium that maybe other people could not do, and it gives people an excuse or like a method to do things that maybe they wouldn't have if VTubing did not exist. There are certain people who thrive with limitations, and it gives you like, when it's like when your parents say you can't do something so you end up being really sneaky about it. They always say like the best, what's it called? The sneakiest people are the people with the strictest parents, essentially, right? The more limitations you have on something, the more creative ways you come up with to get around those. That's not to say like people who do like IRL streaming are like not as creative, but there's just certain things that you can do that are a bit more like challenging, to challenge like the method of streaming, which I think people can take inspiration from IRL streamers that you cannot do in VTubing, but you could probably twist in a way that would suit VTubing, which I think people are not doing, because I do find a lot of VTuber watchers are exclusively VTuber watchers, and people who are IRL streamer watchers, flesh tuber watchers, are strictly flesh tuber watchers. So like there's some people who watch both, but a lot of people don't, and they could take inspiration from each other. Hello Molly, how are you? Hey, what's up? We're making candy. I'm making Matsuri summer festival candy. What's the next step? Something about taking this chew and kneading it. Been well, had breakfast, enjoying my morning. How it goes? It's going well. We're having fun. I've just been yapping. Ooh, it smells like haichu. Thank you, Doozle, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you! Thank you. I hope you enjoy the channel badge and the emotes. Yeah. That I drew. I drew my channel badge and my emotes. Yeah. Okay, it says 2. Which I think it wants me to do in this corner. Yeah. I don't know, I enjoy working with my hands. There's some people out there who are like, what's it called? Hands-on learners, visual learners. For me, I've always enjoyed just doing things. It's even better when you do things and you can eat it afterwards. My favorite subjects in school was science and biology because I got to eat them afterwards. No matter what it was like, ooh, yummy. Me in the dissection lab, hey, are you gonna eat that? Yeah. You guys have never had to dissect a frog? We had that in my school. We had a dissection. Okay, here are my 2 bits. And then what else do I do? Shape. And then purple. These. You're jumping on the desiccated frogs? Hell yeah. The formaldehyde adds flavor. Okay. I just realized my camera is really high. It does not need to be that high. Whatever. I had it this high because I did a cooking hand cam like a month, 2 months ago, and I just never fixed it. Okay, it says to put it on a thin layer. Camera could not to take so many bung rips. Yeah. Way too far. Or like it's just really high up. Sooner or later, it's just gonna start asking me for snacks. Hey, do you have any food? I'm so glad I'm not getting sick, because every single time I come back from a trip, I get like a little bit like, I don't know. My throat gets a little funny, but yeah, we're better now. I thought I had an issue, but it turns out I think it was just like my sinuses from the plane. But yeah, cool. Okay, now it says to roll in this thing and then to cover roll. Did you know that in Iceland that there is this thing called, oh my god, what do I asked my mom the other day and I was like, do I say like, do I say you know and do I say do you know a lot? And my mom was like, yes, you should not do that. And I was like, okay. But did you know that there is a museum in Iceland known as the the Penis Museum, and it has the largest collection of mammalian penises in the world. Yeah, very fun. Very cool. They have like donated specimens of penises of different animals and people. They've actually told people to stop donating. They said if you have animals, sure, they would take that, but they said please stop donating human penises. The first thing I heard when I opened the stream was Penis Museum. Hell yeah! The infamous Penis Museum when you go to Iceland. They have ads for it when you go to the airport. Anyways, if you want to know what my train of thought was, it was like, I'm glad I didn't get sick when I went to Afkai, because I always get sick when I go to airports. The last time I got sick was because I went to Iceland at the airport, and then my brain thought with like, oh, you know what's in the airport and the Iceland? The Penis Museum. Can you tell I might have ADHD? Just swinging by, I don't think I've seen this outfit before, but it looks great. Yeah! Thank you. Yeah, this is, this outfit is by, let me check actually. Oh, oopsies, it's stuck on my sleeve. I think it's by, let me see, I gotta Google. It's saved. What did I name it? Purple. Itami Ria. It's by Itami Ria. Is that where they keep Rasputin's hog? Maybe. You went to Afkai? A buddy of mine invited me, but I was a little worn out from the last convention I went to. I did! I went to Afkai. I got to meet a couple of VTubers. It was nice. It was fun. I got a lot of merch. I was there as a artist alley helper. I was there as a vendor. So a lot of my experience is just mostly artist alley, but I did get to attend a couple of events and walk around a lot. So it was a lot of fun. Okay, I think this is good. One corn done. Where do I put this? Here? It's like nerds. The little candy. Like you met VTuber friends or famous people? Famous people. They were, there's a lot of VTubers on the little screens, the little screen robots walking around, roaming around the artist alley. And I went up to some and I said, hey. IRL though, I don't know. Not really. I know more famous artists than I do like famous people. If you were to ask me like, who is this, like, who is the artist of this thing, I would probably be able to say, oh, I know that person. This is the part of the stream where I start seeing bits on my desk and I try to eat them, but they turned out to be bits of paper. It was candy, okay. It's a question of, is this paper bit? Is this garbage? Am I eating an eraser bit? Or am I eating candy off my desk? It was a lot of fun. That sounds too cool. I don't really know famous folks. I'd be more gonna go meet internet friends. The thing is, I asked my internet friends. I asked Kuru and I asked Yashi. I was like, hey, you guys are going to Offkai? They both said no. They were both like, eh. And I was like, great. I would go by myself. But it's okay, I gotta make friends. I made new friends. Are you hungry or something? No, it's just when I see things on the desk, I just feel compelled to put it in my mouth. You know? Don't you ever see something and you're like, ooh. I'm like, you know how like sharks? Whenever they like bite something, it's not because they want to eat, it's just because they're curious. That's me. It's how I investigate things. It's not like, oh, I pick it up. What is this? I'm gonna put it in my mouth. That is awesome for you. Hell yeah. I'm in Crew, same time zone too. Yeah, I don't know where Crew lives, but I think he's around the area. I'd have absolutely gone if I knew they were coming and live in the area. Yeah, I would. I wish they went. It was a lot of fun. And I perceive things that way. What do you do? If you see something on your desk and you're like, what is that? What do you do? Do you just smell it? What does Crew do? I don't know what Crew does. Me and Yashi were trying to get Crew to watch BL anime. We were like, Crew, you should watch this anime. He was like, no. I like how they give you the exact amount of like things to fit, like almost the exact amount, like with a little bit extra for like whatever you need. So like the exact amount of like strawberry powder to have 2 of these apples. Isn't that nice? Isn't that cool? Very satisfying. Hello, K for YouTube. Hi Grim, how are you? Welcome. You can stay over there on YouTube. Well, I mean, I don't discriminate if you're on YouTube or Twitch, but I'm just saying YouTube is a little bit better. There's no ads. I don't know if you get ads on YouTube. Please let me know. But like, I'm pretty sure you don't get ads on YouTube because I'm not monetized. If I see a thing on my desk, I ponder and probably leave it alone and go to sleep or something. What? You don't stick that in your mouth? You don't just put it in your mouth and you're like, ooh, I wonder what this is. You know how many times I've eaten like paper? You know how many times I've eaten paper and I'm like, ooh, what's that? And I'm like, ooh, that was dust. that was a lint. That came from a sweater. Maybe I should? Yeah, maybe you should. What's the next step? You never know. You live life a little bit more fun that way. Okay, what's next? One small thing, and then the green packet in big. Looking at my desk right now, hell yeah. Okay, so in here, put green packet. Put one small liquid and mix, and then put into round cup. Okay, and then purple. Wait a minute, purple's right here. This controller from my TV probably won't go down too smooth. Okay, here's the thing though. If it doesn't fit in your mouth, you can just lick it. You don't have to eat it, you can just lick it. That's what scientists do. If you're ever like, is this a bone or is this plastic? You can lick it, and if it sticks to your tongue, it's bone because bone is porous. Isn't that cool? If you're ever like, tongue. Okay, is there something that you guys like wouldn't put in your mouth when it comes to body parts? I think most body parts you could probably put in your mouth, except for maybe like a foot. But like your body parts are your body parts. They're skin. You could probably put that in your mouth. Hey Grim, how are you? What's up? How was life? You probably could, right? Nothing's stopping you. You don't think a foot is qualified? Well, it's a little big, don't you think? Like, you can fit your fist in your mouth. Like, I could fit my fist in my mouth if I did this. Like, right? I could fit this in my mouth. But I don't think I could fit my whole foot in my mouth. I could probably fit like my toes, but not my whole foot. That'd be a lot. I can't lick my elbows. That's probably an issue too. But if you were like, if I could like take off my arm, I could probably do it. If I could. But then again, it's like, why would you want to? What was that saying again? You were too occupied in whether or not you could, but you didn't think about whether you should. What did I miss that led to a fisted mouth? Oh, I was talking about like body parts you can put in your mouth. If you could take off your arm, of course I'm following. Yeah. I was talking about like body. I don't know how we got on this topic. What was I talking about? Oh, right. I was saying that most things you can put in your mouth, including like things on your desk, even if they're like small or big. Because you don't have to eat it. You can just lick it. So I was talking about like, yeah, the same thing with like body parts. Like if you don't know what the thing is, you can just lick it. All right, 1 small spoon. That is not a lot of water. And we just had to lick it, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't taste like much. It would just taste like skin, but you know. Okay, 1 spoon of liquid and then mix. Welcome to Late Night Thoughts with Kill. He says he's going for Marvel Doomsday. I don't. What is that? Is that a game? If you don't mind me asking, what are you making? I'm making this summer festival candy. Right now we're making this one. The kakigori shaved ice. I'm just eating stuff off the table. The ultimate form of cleanup. Oh, that was plastic. That was not food. Blech. I just ate a bit of plastic. Ooh. It's okay. When you put stuff in your mouth, you can just spit it back out. I guess I would probably have my mouth in my mouth, so of course licking would be easier, but I commit. Hell yeah. My favorite thing is touching metal and then licking my fingers. Because I like the taste of rust and metal. It's like this like sweet, salty flavor, you know? When you eat metal, it's kind of nice. Have you guys ever tried? Don't eat the metal? That's your favorite thing? That's not my favorite thing, but I do like. You guys never drinking like water out of those metal tin cups when you go camping? Kind of nice. Really nice. Don't eat the metal. Well... You could. Okay, scoop into here. You are so strange, I love you. No, I've never gotten that compliment before, thank you. You're the first person to ever say that. That's the nicest compliment anybody's ever given me. Can we eat the plastic if we ask her to? True. I would. I would do anything for a Scooby snack. I would do it for free, honestly. And you couldn't pay me to do anything. You could just ask and I would do it, honestly. If you were to ask, like a genuine question, if you were like, well, is this possible? I would be like, well, good question. Wait 1 sec, let me come back. It's called science. You know, the best inventions were made because people thought about if they could, and then they did it, and then it turns out maybe it was good. Like, I was asking my mom earlier, I was like, can I mix miso and peanut butter? And she was like, no. And I was like, I kind of want to try. I do mean that from a place of kindness. Yeah, I know. That's a good compliment. It's nice. I like it. Thank you. I do want to try that. I was eyeing the peanut butter earlier when I was making miso soup, and I was like, I wonder if these go. Cause you know, like soy sauce and peanut butter is a thing, cause that's what they used to make the peanut sauce, for like Vietnamese spring rolls, fresh rolls. So like, why can you like miso and soy sauce go? I think miso and peanut butter would go. Why does my music keep stopping? I am hungry now. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. It's the time of hour where I'm like, I kind of want food. Okay. Now I put this down. I would absolutely eat weird food combos on a dare, but maybe not plastics. Heard they cause health problems. Health problems? That shouldn't stop you. You never know. Maybe it could give you superpowers. There's only one thing I wouldn't eat, and that's just spicy food. Because spicy food is spicy. I don't like spicy food. Actually, I do like spicy food, but like, I can't eat it because my mouth. It hurts my tongue, but I do like spicy food. Next. Would have tried a Tide Pod before someone pointed out I'd be drinking bleach. Oh man, they should really make... Ooh, that reminds me. There was a science experiment like back in the early 2000s where somebody was like, can we replace single-use plastics for water bottles? And what a group of scientists came up with was that they took essences from seaweed, essentially agar-agar, and they developed basically it looked like a Tide Pod made of agar. And it was like a little packet that they put water into as a method of a biodegradable source of water that you could just put in your mouth and eat the whole thing, and you could have a source of water that you could take with you to places instead of like water bottles. And basically it's just like little packets of like hot pockets of water, like, you know, like a hot pocket, like really small little Tide Pod that you can put water. They came up with that idea. I don't know what happened to it, but that was their proposal of like more portable sources of water. It was interesting. Dissolvable water packets, kind of wild. Yeah, it's edible too. What was this? Blue in the heart. Okay. My hot pockets are usually filled with ham and cheese. That does sound good. Hot pockets with ham and cheese? The only hot pockets I know of are the pizza pockets. The pizza pockets with the tomato sauce and the cheese. Oh no, I got candy on the floor. No wonder I have ants. I'm gonna have to vacuum later. Should I go get it? I should go get it. Okay, 1 second. Let me turn off the camera. Hold up. I'm gonna have to go under my desk. I dropped candy on the floor. 1 second. I cannot see. I need my camera. It's really dark. Ooh, I got it. I just licked it off the floor. Hell yeah. That's my motto. If I get it before the ants do, there's no such thing as a 10-second rule. I just licked it off my carpet. Alright. Back to business. Yippee! Did you make your candy? Almost. Yeah. Some bird might be a flying raccoon. No. Ooh. Why? No such thing as that. What's wrong with I don't want to use my hands. It's powdered sugar. What? It's powdered sugar. I have not figured out by now if civil donut students have to follow VTubers smart as heck. Heck yeah. It's okay. I don't. Would you guys? How many brain cells would you say I have? I think I have a lot. I memorize things. I have a good memory. Okay. What was I doing again? Blue thing. Just so many. I have at least one. Yeah. So many. Okay, powder in the thingy. Yeah. See, I lure you in with the animal facts and then keep you hostage with the everything else that happens. Okay, 1 big scoop of water. Where is my scoop? Oh, there it is. 1 big scoop of water. One for me. Do you ever see that audio? There's like this one video that's like 1 for me, 1 for this, 1 for me, 1 for that. I forgot what it's from. I think it's from a TV show, but that plays in my head sometimes. They're like, wait a minute, what happened to all of them? And it's like, oh, you ate them all. I think it's from like a cartoon like a long time ago. Any disasters yet? No, surprisingly. I did drop some candy on my carpet, but it's okay, I licked it off my floor, so. We are just so clean. I've done 2 of these and they've gone very well. Oh no, I got it on the thing. Should I? I was gonna go lick it off. But then I realized I have my camera on. Oh man. I could lick it off the mat. I have no idea what you're trying to accomplish. I'm trying to follow the instructions to make the candy. I've lost some to the mat. It'll just sit there. What do you mean trying to accomplish? As in like life? Sorry, why did I say it like that? Life? Why did I say it like Forrest Gump? Life. Sorry, sometimes the accent comes out. I don't have an accent. Sometimes the spirit of like a Midwesterner comes over me and I'm like, oh, yes. Words. So put soup. British moment? I don't even know if that was British. So put sauce on the thing. Okay. That's really sour. Midwest gang. Hell yeah. I've never... What is the Midwest? Sauce, yeah. Okay. Now what? We have this. And I usually associate sauce with candy. What would you call that? What else would you call it? It's been an hour and a half and I'm still making this. What else would you call it? You put liquid on object. Is that not the sauce? Midwest is like Montana, I don't know, Utah? Is Ohio part of the Midwest? Goo? Juice? Syrup? I mean... They're adjectives. Wait, no, adjectives. Syllables, wait. No. Similes. Wait. What is that word? Not simile. There is a word for that. I don't remember. Acronym? What is it called when something is like similar definition? Word for what? What are we talking about? What is it called when something is similar enough to another thing? What is that word? Like, synonym. Yeah. That word. Yeah. Synonym. My brain was thinking simile. I was like, that's not right. And then it went to acronym, and then it was like adjective, and I was like, no. All right, next. Yeah, we got it. We. This is why I stream. This is why I stream. To have a collective brain in case I'm like, what is this word? And then chat's like, oh yeah. I immediately thought the thing in the thesaurus, ooh, I cannot speak. Thesaurus. Okay, there's a banana. Wait, do you ever do when you had a dream where what is this again? Well, if thesaurus is there where you go for synonyms, you're not exactly wrong. Yeah, that's where you do the thing. Okay, big container. I have to avoid the evil spot of doom in the center, where I spilled my sauce. My sauce. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. My stomach is growling. Okay. This in here. Spot of doom, exactly. Random spits of powder on my desk. that I will lick off. Because you never know if it might be edible. And I don't let food go to waste. Hell yeah. Let's go. Where's my spoon? Oh yeah. 2 big spots of water. 1, 2. I really want to lick it. I used to have to deliver huge bags of powdered sugar. Really? Ooh, this smells like... Ooh, it smells like fake banana. You know that smell of like fake banana? I call it fake banana, but it's actually like the original like Michael Gross banana. Yeah. Before the banana fungus killed all of that banana. Yeah. It'd be powdery and it would be sticky. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is sugar, right? Banana fungus, yeah. If you didn't know, we are losing land to the banana fungus for growing bananas. Yeah, before the Cavendish takeover. We're losing land because the banana fungus is just... They can't take it out of the soil. So every single time they detect the banana fungus, they're like, well, we can't plant banana trees here because it'll kill the banana plants. So that's why they developed the Cavendish, because the Cavendish is a little bit more resistant to the banana fungus, but like it's starting to take over. Like it's coming. It's happening. The banana fungus will eventually take over. It's really hard. This banana's coming, yeah. The banana reckoning, the banana apocalypse. It's really hard to get rid of fungus, by the way. If you were like, wow, what's so bad about fungus in the human body? It's really hard to get fungus out of the human body. If you know, like, the treatments for fungus essentially just mean dehydration. That's the only way you can kill fungus, because biologically, fungus is really similar to the human body. So antibiotics don't work. If it actually encourages back fungus. Steroids make fungus grow. You don't want to put steroids in fungus. It does more harm than good. So if you get fungus on the inside of your body, it's really hard to get rid of because antibiotics don't work. Antivirals don't work. Nothing works. Maybe just give fungus powers, maybe. Maybe. Because like the spores are living and they're like really similar to human body composition, so like really nothing works on getting rid of it. Kind of cool, right? Fungus is mushrooms, right? Yeah. Well, species? Fungus is the official term. Mushrooms is like family, genome. Is he here? Roll and to put into these. Yes, very cool. We always learn new things. And then there's moss and mold. What are those? Well, moss is a plant. And mold, I believe, is a subset of different things. Usually, mold is living, I think. There's different types of mold. Sometimes mold... Yeah, mold is a type of fungus, but there's also some that actually are like a type of organism. Like amoebas! They're like a single-celled organism that have their own family. They're kind of cute. I like amoebas. Okay, I think I have way too much in here. Actually, no. If I squish it, maybe not. Yeah. I'm thinking of RE8 where the people are just mold. Yeah. I recently was looking up the if you know Resident Evil, I think 2. Look up the leech zombies. They look so cool. They're like literally made of little leeches. Woo! If you don't know, I like horror. Mold is a type of fungus, and spores. Yeah, well, spores is like fungus. Amoeba are not fungus. Y'all making me second guess what little knowledge I have. No, I'm just talking about amoebas as general. Amoebas are not fungus. Amoebas are mammals. Well, can you consider bacteria as mammals? I think that's their own species. I don't know. What would you consider that? Are viruses mammals? No, they're just viruses. They're just their own category, I think. There's The Last of Us? Yeah, I heard the second season of The Last of Us was like interesting. Bacteria are not mammals? They're not even animals? Yeah, they're on their own thing. They're something else. Which I think is kind of sad. We should include them. They feel left out. Yeah, you can get spores in the lungs or something. Which is why I said earlier, you don't want to get fungus in the human body because it's really hard to get rid of. I should have gone off guard just to see your weirdness in person. I'm so normal in person. Trust me. If you were to like see like me in person, you'd be like, wow, that's such a normal person. This person is such a normal person. My brother's friends, when they saw me for the first time, they didn't think that I would be into VTubers or anime or anything like that. They thought I was an normie. They did not believe that I was like into VTubing and VTubers and stuff like that. They were like, oh, you just paid her to come to help you out. And I was like, no, I like being here. I chose to come. You're probably good looking, fashionable too. I don't know about good looking, but I have fashion sense. I was gonna do a drawing stream where I was gonna draw my outfits from AFKAI. I only brought skirts. Cause the thing is, I asked my brother to buy a skirt for me when he was in Uniqlo. And the place that he's in, they have like a specific type of skirt that was on sale that I really wanted. But the thing is that I bought 2 sizes. I bought the medium and the small in gray color, and I asked him to exchange the medium gray color for a beige in the small. And you know what he did? He bought a gray in the size small, and I was like, I have that one. So I told him to bring, that was at AFKAI. I told him to bring the skirts to AFKAI so that I wouldn't have to pack any clothes, so I would just wear them while I was at AFKAI, and I would just come back with like the 2 skirts that I asked him to buy. And he did not do that, so yeah. The horror, I don't know about that. That's what I asked him to do. Anyways, you can't trust dudes to like do tasks. What am I doing now? Oh, it says take out of thing. I love toothpicks. They're so cute and tasty. But I think I'm gonna do a drawing stream. I'm gonna just draw my outfits from AFKAI. I had like 4, 3, 3-ish. Because there was the Friday, well, yeah, there was a Thursday, the Friday, and the Saturday and Sunday. Oh, right. Take the bananas out. Woohoo! Let me stick this on. Call me a success the way I successfully be doing these tasks without getting my gloves dirty. If you guess my talent, I'll donate $600. I don't know. Channel rating videos? Well, according to your name. I don't know. Obviously, the answer would be speed eating glizzies. I must go way to bed. Good night and good luck. Thank you, Doozy. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. 1 second. Let me... Whoa. Let me tuck you in. Hold up. Tuck. There you go. Good night. I just called you Doozy, but actually your name is Doozle. I have been mispronouncing your name the entire time. Oopsies. I was like, Doozy, that's a nice name, but then I was like, oh, it's Doozle. Oopsies. The record, half of what I'm saying is jokes except the bacteria mold animals? Heck yeah. We can't stand I love misinformation. I love it either way. Yeah, no worries. You got 9? What do you mean 9? What's 9? 9? Are you counting down to something? I'm kind of scared. Oh, 9 tries. $67. Nine drive. Hello? 10, 9, 8. That would scare me. If somebody started coming into my stream and they started counting down 9, like... they started going down like 10, 9, I'd be like, what are you counting down to? What's happening? What are you counting? This is ominous. Okay. 1 scoop big water in here. I like how it's been like 2 hours. Okay, chocolate powder in here. I don't get the tree thing. What are you talking about? You guess my talent is under 9 trees? What? What English? Hello? What do you mean trees? Tries? 1 big scoop. His English is not Englishing. No, it isn't. I don't know what he's trying to say. I'm assuming he's saying, guess my talent, you have 9 tries. Apparently it wasn't eating glizzies. I'm kind of sad. I'm really sad. You mean your talent is not eating glizzies really fast? That'd be a cool talent to have. I don't know. Holy freaking I can't type. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say. be a cool that video. I remember that one video that was like, fastest hot dog shooter in the West, and nobody's seen somebody who can shoot hot dog like me. What? Oh, I love that video. That's my favorite video. How fastest hot dog shooter in the West. Oh, that's great. I don't know, your talent could be anything. Switching the TV channel back to the exact moment the commercials end. Is his talent donating $600? Yeah. That'd be a cool power to have. Always hitting the green light after the light was red when you approach a crosswalk. Never dropping your phone in the toilet when you're sitting on the toilet. I'm debating if I should eat this now. Chocolate. Do you guys like chocolate or do you guys like vanilla? I'm not a super big fan of chocolate, but like, it's okay. I kind of like, look. Why not both? True, you're so right. I will hire the stakes if you guess my telling. You got 9 gases. You will get 900. What? What telling? Ooh, my chocolate's dripping. Let's see here. And then put sprinkles on the bananas. Nice. I guess I put them in here, but I don't want it to drip. Oh man, I'm dripping chocolate on the table too. Oh, we're getting everything on this mat. Yeah, let me put it in this bin, and then I will put sprinkles in here. I'm hiring mistakes. If you guess my time, I'll give you 900 bucks. What do you mean you're hiring mistakes? How do you hire a mistake? What? Sprinkles. Hiring mistakes. I do need a job. Hell yeah. Look. Nice. I'm gonna eat this. Oh. Mmm. This is really good. The chocolate powder that these candy kits come with is really good. It like completely masks the taste of the banana, which I like. Because I'm not a super big fan of like the artificial banana flavor. I'm sure the actual real life bananas tasted a lot better than this, but like, the fake banana is not very good. You can always taste a little bit of artificialness. This reminds me of this one, oops, I'm getting sprinkles on my table. This reminds me of this one, there's this one video image that's like making fun of the Myers-Briggs type person, the INTP or whatever, where it's like this person going like, oh. I'm just eating. This person's like, try your cooking? No thanks, I've already analyzed the chemical composition and deduced its flavor in my mind. Thought that vinegar needs more salt. There's one meme. The person going like, try that? No thank you, I've already deduced the flavor in my mind. Try more salt next time. That's insane, it's so funny. Just guess 9 times, guess what? Your talent? I don't know. Okay, we have to define what your definition of talent is. Is it like a specific scenario? Is it like a superpower? Or is it like... talent could be anything from like, I'm really good at making cicada sounds with my mouth, or I'm really good at screaming really loudly. Or it could be like, every single time I flip a bottle, I can get it upright. Like, is that a talent? I don't know. I can't tell if I'm super sleepy or wide awake. You're probably awake. I really like this chocolate sauce. Can you tell? I just started eating. I'm not even done. I'm just started eating. Chocolate. Feasting. Hell yeah. Love chocolate powder. And chocolate's not even my favorite flavor. It's okay, you deserve hell yeah. I'm hungry. I'm getting more sprinkles on the table. Oh no. Yippee! Ta-da! Oh. Yeah, I'm fisting. Oof. These are supposed to be candied apples, but they turned out like this. Go. They're really hard to get out. Look! Candied apple. Music? Oh, so they're just general, like, I don't know. Is it talent like football, soccer, basketball? I don't know what you consider a talent. That's just a hobby. Now what do I do? Okay, it says, oh, I put it on the wrong side. Oh well. Fisting? Yeah. I put this on the wrong side. I was like, this looks weird. It doesn't fit. Yeah. Toilet plungers. Kind of look like toilet plungers. I'm gonna eat this. These taste like, I'm gonna dip it in the sprinkles. These taste like it tastes a little bit like apple, but not really. Only music? Any music? Rapping? Freestyling? Oh. I don't think freestyling is a music. Worse singing? How is that a talent? I'm eating the quote-unquote corn. Ooh. It's flavored like lemon. Good. I think my favorite out of all of these, I really like the chocolate sauce, but I don't really like the banana. But these lemon candies are really good. 2 hours of cooking and then probably like 10 minutes of eating. This is the ooh, ow, ooh. The shaved ice is an interesting texture. Okay, more of like I'm telling you to pick up something like objects in a wrap with that. I'm not saying. What? The texture of this is interesting. It's not very good. It's actually a little bit like eating sand. It's really grainy. If they were trying to replicate like the texture of like shaved ice, I don't know, that's not very close. The flavor is good. It's like blue raspberry. Or like, I think in Japan they call that blue Hawaiian. I'm eating. Oh. I have no idea what you're trying to ask. Hell yeah, son, hell yeah. Is this peak? No, my problem is, like, I don't even know what you're trying to say. I'm getting one guide on YouTube, oh my god. This is like the longest one guy. Sorry. What's happening? Person on YouTube wants me to guess their talent or something? I don't know. But they won't tell me what the specific meaning of talent is to them. Now they're telling me it's related to music, but I don't think freestyling is a music thing. What does talent mean exactly? I don't know. I'm just trying to make you play music. Oh, do you want me to get out the guitar? I have a guitar, I have a harmonica. Freestyling is a talent. Dancing wise, YouTube got talent, true. This is the first time I've heard one guide hilarious. Yeah, that's a term. It's a term basically where like if everybody in chat is saying one thing but one person says something different, like the streamer sees that one comment and then they're like, wait a minute, what the heck? That's what one guys mean. I hope I have a one guide. Anyone? No, don't worry. I always get distracted, it's okay. Freestyling to me isn't really a music thing. I thought freestyling was like a... Freestyling is not a specific talent. I feel like freestyling is a dancing thing. Like yeah, exactly. Freestyling what? Rapping? That's just called rapping. That's not freestyling. To me, when I think of freestyling, I think of that one video of that dancing anime. You know that one dancing? That one dancing anime of that guy going crazy and like the three, was it the breakdancing anime? The guy is like going crazy style, he's like I think of that one, it's kind of funny. There's this one video going around on Twitter right now that was like, guess which one is the dancing anime? And it's a clip of the girls from 100 Girlfriends dancing, practicing like some kind of dance, and then that one dancing anime where the guys like, it was like 3D. I feel bad for that anime. They were kind of they were struggling with that one, but like it became a meme because of how weird the movements were. Like, I think it's fine, honestly, but the frame rate of the 3D movements are really fast, and it doesn't really reflect it, or like the situation of depicting dancing properly in an anime. The closest I think of Yuri is Ice. There's actually a lot of dancing shows. Like, my hands are gonna get so sticky because I'm eating. A misleading title. You mean there's no Yuri in this anime? I mean, the dude's name is Yuri, but... my hands are hot and sticky. Nom nom nom. Heck yeah. Yeah, there was no Yuri. Well, Yuri is a character. Yuri is Yuri. So yes, there was Yuri, but like, not Yuri. The hot and sticky prophecies fulfilled? Truly. These are really good. I like the lemon corn. Lemon flavored corn? My fingers are sticky. When you think of the word sticky, what do you think of? I think of like candy. I don't know what you guys are thinking of. What the heck is sticky? What? I'm talking about my stream title, because I always title my streams like something funny, but everybody always says they're weird. Everybody's always like, haha. I'm like, well, I mean, it's true. Candy normally, but summer's pretty hot, so true. Sometimes you have some freak titles. They're not freaky. They're normal. Wait 1 second. Let me clean my desk. And I'm getting sprinkles everywhere. You still have the MPreg tag, don't you? No, I don't have MPreg as a tag. I have Yowie as a tag. Alright. Done with the candy. I must be thinking of someone else. Yeah, not me, obviously. We're so tame and normal here. freaky if you make them freaky. Yeah. Alright. Now if I can do anything about it, what are you gonna do? Alright. Now my candy making section is over. You know what we're gonna do now? I'm gonna show you guys my off-kai merch, but also merch from like other cons. And I'm gonna show you merch from other cons. Alright. Congrats on candy making. Yeah, I was a little bit hungry earlier, so that's good. But I do have to brush my teeth again. But it was good. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys my merch. Oh my god, this sound. This is my bag of merch, by the way, from cons. Some of the stuff I'm not gonna show, but I will show you some of them. You know, Fleck has their cooler stuff on us. Yeah! I have this really cute dial-in keychain. I got that one. I showed this last time, not too on stream. I have Liz. Made Liz from the same artist. I have a... I wanted to show you guys this. I have this crony coin. It says... I can't... I don't know. In... camera focus... Yeah, dial-in. Am I pronouncing that wrong? Dial-in? Dial-in? I'm assuming it's because she has the phone. Yeah, the dial-in. It just says, in Crony we trust. My camera won't focus. Hello? To the moon, it says. And then this is the back. This is a giant K. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Crony. Somebody gave that to me. And I have Sue, Mizu. What's her name again? Mizu something Sua. She's cute. I like her design. Then I have this cute keychain, phone charm Miku. Look, this is my favorite. See, it's like Miku, and she has like a little dangly like music note, and then she's reversible, so she has her eyes open on this side. Isn't that cute? And then I have Radin. Say Radin? Yeah. It's cute. They're the same on the front and the back. And I Iron Mouse as well. And then I also have this blue poison keychain that I never took out of the packaging because I don't know where to put it. It says, "Please don't yell at me." Bye. I think, no, this is not Blue Poison. Blue Poison looks different. This is, what's her name again? Blue Archive. What's her name? I don't know. You know, all of the characters in Blue Archive have really... No, I'm thinking about Arknights. All the characters in Arknights have really weird names. There's a character in Arknights whose name is literally like... She's... No, it is Arknights! Is the Arknights Golden Glow? Is it? Little dog. Is this Arknights? I don't know. I'm a fake Arknights fan. I don't know. I really only know like 3 characters. I only know that from the music thumbnail. I don't know either. I have this Bochi the Rock keychain. Pinker Floppier Catch on my Nemi. That's Golden Glow. Ooh. She's a cat? I thought she was a dog. Hello, baby Ari. Thank you for the follow. I have this Bochi the Rock keychain. She's like normal on one side. She's like, ah, on the other side. That's cute. And I have this Free Rin Scottish Fold. Everyone thinks she's a dog. Do you have enough keys for all these keychains? I have a Ita bag that's arriving on Monday that I will be able to put all my merch on. Yeah. I have this free rin that I should take out. This is from Berry Bop. See? She's like this on one side, and then she's like this on the other. Right? Cute. My free rin. And then I have, I think her name is Chisa from Blue Archive as well. At an anime convention, I saw a guy with like a chainmail shirt. It was all keychains. I saw a dude with a cape of keychains. It was like a giant blanket covering his back. Holy moly. It was all keychains. Everybody, there's always that one guy at a convention who looks like that. It's like clink, 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 clink. What is that? You look across the room, it's a dude, and he's just got nothing but keychains on. You're like, what the heck? I want to see a guy pull up in chainmail armor, but is just entirely made of keychains. Just underwear, shirtless. He's only wearing keychains. His pants are keychains. He's got like sleeves of keychains. He's got like it on his like chest, covered head to toe. I want it on his hat. They call him Keychain Man. I have this one. I think, what's her name? Chisa? Chidori? Something with a C. I don't know her name. Is that against dress code? No. He's wearing a shirt. It's just made of metal and plastic. You could be that person. I don't have enough. I like this one. She's like crying on one side and then she's like this. Isn't she cute? Keychain man with a Templar helmet, the power of God anime. Oh my god. They've prophesized him. That kid from the one Vine. Don't mess with me, I got the power of God anime in my sword. Hell yeah. New cosplay idea, guys. New cosplay idea. And then I just have like, I just have fish. And just really cute fish carabiner. Fishy. I like fish. I don't know if you could tell by my fish and my phone case. Kami-sama, hello. Wait, let me show you my phone. This is my phone case. Fish. And I have a little teeny tiny fish sticker on there. And also, wait. I'm gonna show you my iPod case. Fish. And then I attached this chain to it so I wouldn't drop it all the time. It's got a little fish bead. I did not realize the fish bead only had one fish. What happened to the second fish? Was there only one fish? Wait a minute, am I hallucinating? There's only one fish on this fish bead. Yeah, I like it. You don't sleep until dawn? No, I'm awake. Over here fish maxing? I do. I love fish. Fish are so cute. That's my AirPods case. I got a case because it kept dropping it. And this is my binder clip with just fish stickers. Yeah. Fish. I love fish. They're so cute. I like two things. I like birds and I like fish. We have the land and the sea. I wish I still have that energy. I'm awake. all the time. I don't go to bed. I'm like a vampire. You're like, when does Kyo sleep? Never. But these are all my charms. These are all my acrylics. I got these, a lot of these for free. Actually, I think I got everything here for free. I got this one from Berry Bop. I know her in person. I got this one at Anime Matsuri last year. She gave this to me. I got this one from... what's his name again? There's this artist. Is this from... this might be Danny? NT Danny? I don't know, remember. I think. There's this one dude who draws Arknight stuff, and I don't remember who he is. I got that from him. This is from Freeze EX. This is from Mochi Draws, I think. This Dylan, the Iron Mouse, the Liz, the Radin, Iron Mouse, Sue, they're all from the same artist. And I don't know who the heck gave me this Cronin coin. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not even a Crony fan. And then this Miku is from... I have their business card. I forgot their name though. I got this recently, that's why I don't remember, but yeah, Miku. That's all my Mikus. Alright, that's all my stuff. Except for like... oh wait, is that by Berry Parfait, I think? Maybe. I have this trading card of Sue, too. And I have... for some reason at Offkai, they give out trading cards. So this is the one that you get if you go to the Yabai market. It's just Yabai Samjo. Which, I don't know what the difference is between regular Samjo and Yabai Samjo other than the fact that she's wearing a mask. I have this one. I don't know what to do with it. What are you supposed to do with the Offkai? Like, I know people go to the Offkai and trade these cards, but like, they give them out to everybody and I don't know what the purpose of them is. Like, they're nice cards. They're like plastic. They're not paper like Pokemon cards are, but like, what do you do with trading cards? I kind of want to cut it up and like glue it in my journal. Cause like, what else do I do with things? I don't know. Anyways, that was everything I wanted to show you guys. Just goodie bag stuff, yeah. I feel bad throwing it out cause like, you know, it's just garbage. But like, what do I do with it? Anyways, I'm gonna turn off this camera. Bye guys. I'll talk to you more. We'll switch back to normal. And I can move my keyboard. I'll be back in the just chatting section. Woohoo! And then let's switch back to here. Yeah! Thanks for show and tell. My favorite part of school when I was in elementary school, show and tell, because you would just show up and they're like, bring something you would like to show the class, and every single time I brought something, the teachers would always say, you can't bring that. And I'm like, oh man. You know I was the weird kid who was bringing weird stuff to show and tell, because every single time I brought stuff, it would always spark debates. What were you bringing? Rocks. Rocks. Also, this cool bug I found outside, and they're like, you can't bring living things. And I'm like, what? It's small. You said bring things that would fit in a paper bag. Clearly, this bug fits in this paper bag. But no. You're probably glowing green, no. like they wanted something that was special, and then I'm like, well, I think rocks are cool. Like there's nothing special about this rock, but it's nice. They're like, no, you can't bring that. Well, you can't bring rocks because they're not interesting enough. I was like, oh, they're out here gatekeeping show and tell. Is pocketing bugs out there crazy? I know, right? I'm kidnapping bugs. I am #1 bug collector. Actually, #1 arsonist. I'm the #1 bug arsonist. My favorite hobby was well, first of all, whenever I went to the pool and there was bugs by the pool, I would drop them into the pool to see if they could swim. And then 2, I liked magnifying glassing bugs. Yeah. I also like to start fires with magnifying glasses. There was a period of time where I would bring a magnifying glass with me everywhere because I would either 1, try to burn leaves, 2, try to burn bugs, and 3, try to burn myself. You know, there was no exclusive, like, oh no, I only reserve my microphone glass. Sorry, my microscope for inanimate objects. No, it was nobody's safe. Not even myself. What was the most successful burning target? Leaves. Unfortunately, most bugs have too much liquid in them to actually burn. So what they do is that they walk away. So when I was trying to burn bugs, they would just move too fast for the microscope to actually work. You know, like you're trying to like get something and then it just walks away and you're like, oh man, now I gotta focus again. Unfortunately, yeah, like they move too much. It was kind of sad. I was like, oh well. Never worked. It never really turned out well. It works on dead bugs really well, but like moving ones, they got too much fluid in their body, you know? They don't burn very well. Like their bodies just don't light on fire because there's too much fluid. Same thing with your hand. If you try to like microscope your hand with the power of the sun, it just doesn't work. Like, to try it. I want you guys to try. Maybe you'll feel like a little spot of heat, but like it's really hard to burn yourself like that. My fingers are tired after playing a range match and shipment. Nice. You are the biggest eBay warrior ever. Hell yeah. Don't be mad when those bugs return for revenge. Oh no, it's too late. You meant a magnifying glass, right? Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? Microscope. Yeah. Hell yeah. Woohoo. I should move my drawing tablet back. Okay, and move this over here. Alright. Yippee! Now I can move all my stuff back. Can you say nani? Nani? Like the meme? That nani? For the one from like Dio, like from JoJo, that JoJo meme. Nani? Also ignore the person, you know? FUC. Have you seen Naruto or One Piece? I've seen Naruto. I have not seen One Piece. I am avoiding One Piece because One Piece is very long. I've watched the One Piece live action though. I have seen that one. Just not the anime. I've seen Naruto. I don't think it's very interesting. I originally wanted to get into it for the yaoi, but like, have you seen Naruto? It's just fight scenes for 3 episodes. The same one. Let me unplug my camera. Wanted to get into it for the yaoi? Why else would you get into a series if not for the yaoi? Like, why would I watch a series? Like, okay. If you see the most banger fan art you've ever seen of 2 dudes, like, kissing and going at it crazy style, like, would you not be tempted to look into it and be like, well, where are these characters from? And then you find out it's fan art. Like, gosh, it's the revolutionary next Mona Lisa. Some of us prefer, okay, if you not 2 dudes kissing, if you saw the most banger piece of fan art of like really cool looking characters, have you not been tempted to be like, what anime is this from? It doesn't have to be relationship, it doesn't have to be yaoi. I guess I've definitely gotten this stuff because of fan art. Yeah, see? Okay, let me unplug my camera. Goon is meta. You know what's crazy? There's some fandoms out there where they have a specific regional fandom that draws insane fan art. Like the Minecraft SMP fandom, or like, what's it called? What is it called again? South Park. The Japanese fandom for South Park has the most insane artist, like art on the Japanese side. I don't know why. They draw like Tommy from South Park. So nice. I'm like, you would not believe what the original art of this looks like. Oh my god. I was like, why did they make them look so nice? It's like, what? Alright, fair, but it's less likely kissing and more of it's like the most beautiful outfits. Oh, you're into outfits. The new ZZ girl would have me by my throat. What is the new ZZ girl? I realized earlier your model looks like Quill from Crush Crush. Yeah. Without the black in the hair. Her hair is just gray. Yeah. I love Quill. She's great. She's so funny. My spirit animal. I love her. She's so nice. Remiel? Are you talking about the girl with the angel wings? The white wings? Remiel? Hello, Certain Crazy, how are you? We're done with snack? Yeah, I made everything and I ate everything. You know, you get a lot less candy in this one than you did the last one. The last one, the one that I made with the cake in it that I had a microwave, that had a lot of stuff. I think because it was meant for sharing, but this one's a lot smaller. Not bad. I liked it. My favorite ZZZ women are Xiaoguang and Jingdo for combat and looks. Who's that girl with the snake movement? She's got sick legs. There's like a zoom in of TikTok on her and she does this like really cool like serpentine like movement with her like spine and I'm like, how? Sissia? Ooh. No more sticky? No, my hands are sticky, but I lick them, it's okay. I can never pick a favorite from these games. Yeah, there's a lot of cool characters. I like characters that look like me. Not to be a narcissist or anything, tucks hair behind ear, but I was here first. But, you know, I appreciate my sisters. Like Genevieve from Punishing Grey Raven and Camellia from... What's that from? I don't remember. Camellia from... Oh, she's not from Star Rail. It's not ZZZ. I don't remember what it is. Hello, hi, Light Yagami. Fire Emblem? No. Camellia from, what's her name again? Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Woowa. She's from Woowa. I like her too. I think her design's great. We were talking about your book earlier, but instead of killing it makes people pee them. So that's true. I need to put you on a topic. Guys, imagine this superpower of refilling things, but instead of the power to refill things, you have the death note, but like it just makes people pee themselves the next day. Hello, Sitting Crazy, thank you for the follow. It's like, I write down your name and the next day you pee yourself. They call it the pee note. Because I was saying, like, a cool ability as a power would be the power to refill things. So it's like, oh, somebody makes you annoyed, somebody pisses you off, refill their bladder, right? Refill their bladder. They really need to go to the bathroom. Or like, oh no, your food empty, refill your food. You know what's a really great snack, by the way? I don't know if you guys have this, but like, there is this store called Seafood City, and they have the most amazing salt and pepper. Wait, salt and vinegar? I just found something on my chair. They have the most amazing salt and vinegar chips called cracklings. Look them up. They're like shrimp chips, but like fat and wide. They're so good. Oh my god. If you like salt and vinegar, oh my gosh, try them. They're really good. If you like shrimp chips and you like salt and vinegar, they're like a really nice combination of in between. They're really good. I just died. Uh-oh. What happened? I thought my stream disconnected again. I was like, they're stopping me from speaking my truth. I'm still here? Okay, good. My thing died. You can make vinegar at home using the same process as brewing alcohol, except it takes longer. Yeah! Did you know that vinegar is originally a byproduct? Is a byproduct of alcohol. So when you fail at making alcohol, you get vinegar. It's an accident, but yeah, fun. I think it's great. Like, you can make bread using bread. Isn't that cool? What's your opinions on IKEA? Recently when I think of IKEA, I think of this one Twitter post I saw from this guy on Reddit where he walked into an IKEA and he was taking notes on every single room in IKEA and the brightness level of the artificial lighting in the windows. He was like, why are the children's bedrooms at IKEA have really pretty natural light that's really bright and nice, but then the office spaces in IKEA are so dull and dark? And so he went to the sales associate and the manager and he was like, your lighting is inconsistent, it changes by the day. Who decides the lighting? Every single day the lighting's different. And they were like, you visited this IKEA 18 times in the past 24 days. Are you okay? And then they sent him an email afterwards and they were like, you have to stop. You have to stop investigating. You've gone too deep. And then he was like, they basically sent an email saying that he can't talk about it. They're like, stop questioning IKEA. And the guy was like, it's too late. I've already made this post and I've already told my girlfriend. And then they were like, no dude, it's like the planning thing that we get from the planning team. That's how they tell us to set up the lighting and stuff. And he was like, no, there's an agenda behind this. I have to know. Anyways, it was funny. That's what I think of when I think of IKEA. Now I just have to make vinegar. So far I brewed lemon wine and hard ginger beer. Ooh. If you have vodka, you can make your own vanilla extract. if you buy tonka beans, vanilla beans. What is tonka? I don't know. If you buy vanilla beans, you can cut them open and put them in a thing of vodka and leave it alone for 6 months and you get vinegar. No. You get vanilla extract. You might get vinegar if you fail, but you know. If you leave it in there for too long, maybe the vanilla will turn bad, but yeah. Hot and sticky, yeah, we were making candy. Interesting choice of tags, yeah. Aren't they great? They're self-explanatory. They describe so much. Fish. I've been an herbalist for 4 years and made extracts. One example is clove. Ooh. That reminds me of this one novel I read. Why do people keep asking me if I'm AI? Do I need to do like an NPC stream? Thanks for the glizzy. I agree with Yowie. Hell yeah, 69 Yowie lover. Let's go. Woohoo. What are people? Ah, my legs. Feet. Robot allegations, so true. Fih. Yeah. Robot alligator. Do you guys think I'm like automated? I'm like reading your chat messages and I'm like responding based off of like some pre-described LLM response? Ow. Thank you for the water break. Let me know if you'd like that in a different format as a downloadable file. Hell yeah. You genuinely sound like Grok. Holy moly. That's loud. That did not feel like a jump scare, but that was loud. My ears. What is that stream title? What do you mean? I was making candy earlier and my hands are hot. Hot and sticky. I don't know. If I were to sound like... What the hell? If I were to sound like Grok, it would be like, thank you for your request. Actually, I think that this is the true. Thank you for the water break and for the posture check. Okay, Grok, hell yeah. I've actually never requested Grok. I haven't updated my phone in like 7 months. So if you were to be like, what does Grok do? I don't know. You gotta do something the robot wouldn't. I already talk about stuff on stream that robots refuse to talk about. The things that I say on stream are things that robots would say. I'm sorry, I can't talk about that subject because it is inappropriate. Oh my gosh. You know? Like, I talk about things on here that if I were to ask, it would be like, no. Grok has a freaky mode, does it? I don't know, I don't talk to LLMs. I don't talk to robots. That I will say I am freakier than any AI robot ever existed. I am the AI to out-freak them all. I am so much better. Thank you, Hot and Cold, for the follow. I'm just built different. I am better than whatever AI is. Whatever you think that you can out-freak me, I can out-freak the bot. Are you freaking with the bots? Yeah, they are. Do you have something you want to share with the class? Like... Guys, I think they're one guying us. I think they're one guying us. Or we're getting one guide. There was a person in YouTube earlier, I don't know if they're still here, but they were trying to get me to look up something. Every single time you guys are like, can you look up something? I'm not gonna do it. I'll tell you guys to look up stuff, but if you guys are like, I need you to look this thing up, I'm not gonna do it. He's got the robot. Oh my god, are you secretly Plankton? Are you secretly Plankton? Are you dating like Karen? The more you deny it, the more suspicious it looks. You know? If you're, you know, like, you know what they say, the people who are always like, I'm not gay, but, right? You know, like, if you point a finger, 3 fingers are pointing back at you. You can't accuse people of things. That's a saying, right? I like the chatbot girlfriend, robot girlfriend is actually great. Exactly! I would like a robot girlfriend. I think she'd be cute. I'd be like, hey, can you pass me a screwdriver? And she'd be like, here you go, here's my arm. And I'd be like, oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. I love you that. That's so great. Arya from ZZZ. She's a robot? Is she? I might be thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking about one of the... Am I thinking about the right one? Who is that? I'm thinking of one of the Angels of Delusion, but I don't think of that. You might have spoiled that? I think so too. I don't play ZZ, but that... I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, we're back. Hello. My phone died again. Hello. Who is that? I'm guessing she's one of the Angels of Delusion because I think that's the arc that's going on right now, but... I'm frozen, yeah. You know what? This is a great pose. I need to take a picture. I want to take a screenshot. Wait, I just started moving again, wait. Hell yeah, I took a picture. I just saved a photo. Wait! Why am I frozen on screen? Oh no. Hello? I'm moving on here, but I'm not in there. What? Hello? What? Oh no, I think I crashed. I think I crashed it. Hello? Oh, I'm back. Hey! Hey guys. I took a picture in OBS, Live 2D. Not Live 2D. I took a picture in VTube Studio and it froze me. I guess you can't take pictures on Spout. Because it dies. You're back. Hey! Okay, let me Google. You know what I need to play? I need to play the new Genshin event because I want to get the, I want to get... What's her name? Charlotte's new outfit. I always play the summer events because I like getting the free outfits. Oh yeah, this is the girl from the Angels of Delusion. Yeah. Interesting. Anyways, what was I doing? I'm back. Fish. You know what I was gonna do? I was drawing yesterday. I was drawing while Yashi was drawing, and there were some Genshin update trailers yesterday. I saw they're gonna add buffs to new the old characters. They're buffing, I believe, Ganyu, Child, Zhongli, a couple of others. Yeah, the Traveler gets a gun. That was not yesterday. I think that was a long time ago. But yeah, they're buffing a lot of characters. Yippee! A lot of the old 2.1 characters though, not the 4.0 characters and onwards. New trailers, really? I've stopped paying attention to trailers other than like if they announce new characters. Gun was older trailer though, yeah. Can I be honest? I don't like the new Shejnaya character designs. I just don't. I don't like the way they look. I'm not a fan personally, but I can see the appeal of some of them, but some of them just feel odd. Like, they don't have a... what's it called? A cohesive character design that ties them together to a certain narrative. I think they're alright, but I'm easy to please. Nah. Like, if you were to take all the characters from Mondstadt, you're like, wow, there's a lot of knights. Like, that's what they all look like. They all look like knights. No matter what character, like Albedo, even though he's like there, and then like Amber, and then Jean, and Varka, all the characters, they just kind of look like they're from that nation. But Snezhnaya, like, none of the characters look like they belong to, like, the same region. Did you try Dragon Sword Awakening? No. I don't know what that game is. You know what a game I really wanted to play a long time ago was? Wakfu. But I never got to do it, because I couldn't install anything on the computer. These guys are all out cold. Yeah, tough crowd. It's okay. I'm a yapper. I can talk. Yeah, Wakfu mentioned. I wanted to play Wakfu, but I never got to. It's like Genshin without the gacha? Isn't that just Breath of the Wild? Okay, guys, I'm gonna open up Steam. Is OBS gonna crash? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, good. This is night, guys. They're all cold. Yeah. I don't know about the coldness. They have some kind of magical things out there where they're like, oh, we've developed technology where we use the power of like the ley lines to keep ourselves warm. That's why we're all able to wear skimpy clothing and super short skirts even though we're girls. Give me that technology. I want to wear that. I want to wear skirts in the winter. But yeah, that there's a lore reason apparently. Which, props on the Genshin team for saying that, because they didn't have to. Oh no, I'm lagging. Hello? Hello? I love my computer. And it's struggling to play, what is this? Why did it die? Hello? Oh, there we go. We're back! Wow. Give Tej. I open up Steam and then my computer immediately dies. It's okay. It happens all the time. As happens all the time, I mean like multiple times. You know? Anyways. Let's go, skimpy clothing. I get it, it's a gacha. I don't care about the skimpy. Isn't this a new computer? Yes. But my connection's kind of funny. I don't know what it is. I think it's the Ethernet. My Wi-Fi is kind of weird. Am I connected to the Ethernet or am I connected to the Wi-Fi? My connection will die just randomly at a certain period of time. And then I have to reconnect to the internet. Yeah, and then it affects my connection. I'm lagging a little bit. I don't know. It's just something. But anyways, what was I talking about again? I don't remember. What was I talking about? Oh yeah! Time-based weather, the new Genshin event. I wanted to play the new Genshin event. I'll probably do that. Maybe tomorrow, who knows? Skimpy clothing, that too. Yeah, that one too. I was thinking about games that I want to play on stream as well. Did you know that Fields of Mystery is getting 1.0 update? They're adding a lot of new things. They still won't let us date the himbo. I'm so sad. I really like I like that guy, Ulrich. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. No. Also, You guys are... What the heck? What was I saying again? You guys are at ads. I'm gonna wait until you guys get back. Hold up. I will stare at you until you come back. You guys can't see it because my lighting is set to adaptive, but actually it looks gray on camera, but it's actually like a lavender purple. It just looks gray because of my camera. Oh, yeah. Got a belt. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey guys. Me when I'm staring at the fish in the aquarium fish tanks at the grocery store. Staring contest? I could. Okay. You guys are at ads. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Okay, my eyes are kind of dry, but like 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ooh. You guys have to tell me when you blink, because I don't know. I'm not keeping track of these staring contests, but like if I did, I don't know if I'd be winning or losing. Oops. I was trying to squint a little, but it blinked. I blinked. Well, I did not blink, but my eyes... It thinks I did. Yeah. One thing I like about my eyes here is that I have like a little bit of shimmer on my eyelids. I got a little bit of makeup. Oh yeah, that's cool. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Hello. Let me zoom out again. What should I do? Should I go to bed? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's like... Wait a minute. It's been... What time is it? It's 4:29. But it's been almost 4 hours. I feel like it'd just be kind of sad to just end stream after just like 4 hours though. But then what do I do? I've shown you guys everything. What else is there to do now? What do we do? Guys, what do you want to do? We just sit here and stare at each other? You sleepy? Not really. I had candy, so I am currently not hungry. Yippee. Tried to sleep, but a migraine kept me up. Now just waiting to be tired after getting rid of the pain. Ooh. If you have to wait to be tired to fall asleep, I think you might have insomnia, because in my life, I've never really had a problem with sleeping. I do have to brush my teeth again, though. It's too early to be asleep. I think if I started playing a game though, it might make me fall asleep. I'm more awake just sitting here, just staring at my screen and just talking to you guys, than if I were to start playing a game and then I would just start feeling sleepy. But then again, I think it's more of the games that I play, because if I started playing Minecraft, I'd be like, eh. But then if I started playing like Stardew Valley, it'd be like, eh. But then if I also started playing like Fields of Mystery, it'd also be like, but if I started playing what's a hype game? I don't really play very many hype games. What games do I have that would be interesting and exciting? don't really play a lot of games that are exciting, I guess. Like, I've got my horror games. I think it's because you play a lot of relaxing games. Yeah, that too, probably. They naturally make you sleepy? I feel sleepy playing Genshin. I don't know, is Genshin supposed to make you feel sleepy? Tonight I'll take a melatonin and get to sleep at a better time? Yeah! I've never tried melatonin before. I don't know if that works. Here, do you want me to pull up, I can pull up CSP. We can pull up the drawing tablet. And then we can, I don't know, draw things. That'll make me even more sleepy, I don't know. I'm like the type of person where like talking to people... Okay, officially the definition of extrovert and introvert is whether you feel more energized being around people or being alone. But as somebody who doesn't really get their energy drained being around people, but I do like being alone to recharge energy. Like, what does that make me? I don't know. CBK model, love the hair, thank you! This is not my normal hairstyle. My normal hairstyle is this. My normal hairstyle is this one, but I just felt like for the outfit I had to, you know, do my hair a little bit differently. Yeah. I have a lot of hairstyles. Yeah, cool. I have a lot of hairstyles. They just don't work right now. Because I am not opening the Steam Deck because my computer will crash. What's the inspiration behind the model? Verb. 3 birds, actually. The Japanese pied wagtail, the long-tailed tit, and the zebra warbler. A lot of different types. But yeah, I am officially technically supposed to be a songbird tengu, so verb. Yeah. Hello, kawaii men. Hello. I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna yap for the next like 4 hours. For the next 2 hours, I don't know. I should pull up the art. I should pull up the arts. Hello, how are you? I wanna play a game, but I have a feeling I fell asleep. Okay, let me... Where is my thing? How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, let me pull up the Microsoft Paint. I'm doing okay, just got home from the club. Nice. Did you have fun? I have recently, well, not recently, but I found out that not all clubs play the same music. Different clubs play different music. You can go to an EDM club. You can go to like an R&B club. Isn't that interesting? They don't have like, it's always EDM. It's never like rock. It's always like throwback music. I wanna like, what other types of music? You're back again? I thought you went to bed. Wanted to say hi because normally I get to catch you usually sleeping. Yeah, hey, welcome. Nice to see you too. I know usually people are asleep at this hour, but I'm awake. Because I'm built different. Hell yeah. I think Twitch VOD might go. Sorry guys. I have to edit the video. It's okay. What was he doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna open up CSP. Right? Where's my CSP? Doo-doo-doo. Let me open test canvas untitled 1. Alright, now I open up CSP window capture. And we're gonna have to figure out which one is the right CSP Paint. Because every single time I open up CSP, it's always like, which one? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here is my CSP. Is it draw time? Kind of. Is doodle time. Because I don't know what to do, because I've run out of things to talk about. Well, not talk about. I never run out of things to talk about, but I've run out of things to think about on the stream. Long stream tonight, yeah, I'm just awake. I mean, I usually stream for longer. It's just, to me right now, 4 hours is a little bit sad. Hello, how are we doing today? We're doing good. Hello, Mackin. How are you? Where's my pen? There it is. There is a country club, so mostly country music with some exception. Ooh. You know my favorite song that's country? Well, first of all, one of my favorite songs that's country is... Ooh. One of my favorite songs, country-wise, well, other than Country Roads, because I do like Country Roads, and like, what's it called? Christmas Cookies by George Strait. I love that song. Now sprinkle things on. Now the ones that I didn't eat. I sure do like those Christmas cookies, sugar. Oh boy, I died again. Yeah, I think my thing hates me. My connection hates me. It's my internet. Wait. Wait a minute. Hello, phone. Hello, phone. Hello, phone. Uh-oh. I'm getting an error notification. It says YouTube server... What? I just got a notification in the top corner. What did I say again? YouTube server what? I think we disconnected for a little on YouTube. Hello? Trying to, this time for real? Yeah. I think my YouTube is not awake. No, my stream? My stream keeps dying. I don't know what it is. RIP YouTube, yeah. Something's happening. I don't know what it is. Recently my computer's been having like connection problems. Maybe I need to update my settings. Like, I haven't done a computer update in a really long time. Guess I'll never know that guy's talent. He said it was freestyling, but he never explained. He came in here, he was like, you'll never guess my talent. And I was like, what do you mean by talent? And he was like, it's freestyling. And I'm like, but freestyling is so vague. What do you mean by that? Like, you can freestyle breakdance. You can... Why is this canvas so small? You can freestyle, you can freestyle... I'm not gonna be drawing, I'm just gonna be just drawing circles. You can freestyle, like, I don't know, building, what they call that in Minecraft? Freestyle building. You can do that. I have no idea what he was talking about when he was like, oh my talent is freestyle. I'm not, if you're a YouTube guy, if you're still here, I'm not making fun of you. I just want you to know, I'm just saying, like, you didn't elaborate. And every single time I try to clarify, your spelling mistakes were so abysmal, I just couldn't understand what you were. I'm pretty sure that guy was like 10. Every single time somebody comes in here and they're like, miss, I have a question for you. I want you to guess. I assume they're probably like 15. This is my criteria of people on YouTube, if they're like 15 or not. One, if they try to get me to look up something. 2, if they try to get me to play a certain game. 3, if they ask a question. They say, can I ask a question? And the question is like, guess this thing. You're probably, I don't know, 10 years old. I can hear the fat cat finishing out the other cat's bowl downstairs. Free food. I used to have this animation program on the DS. Not the 3DS, you know, like the 3DS one where you could do like flip a clip stuff. No, this was like a very specific, yeah, flip note, not flip note. It was this drawing software that basically would tell you like, oh, here's how to draw 3D animated objects and how to like draw objects that move. So it would make you like trace the like arc of like an object bouncing to like, oh, this is how you animate balls bouncing, or like this is how it taught me how to draw a cube. It basically said draw a square underneath it, and then just connect the sides, and then you erase the inside essentially. This is what they said to do. It just said like, oh yeah, then you just erase everything that overlaps. There you go. Now you have a cube. And now whenever I'm like, oh yes, draw a cube, my brain thinks of that. So it was successful in drawing a cube. Honestly, it's just easier to not do that because you can just visualize it on your own than like whatever this is. But I guess if you're starting out drawing for the very first time, it's easy because you can like, oh, this is how a cube works. I can see the inside. Fat cat bark because she's stupid. Oh, the cat didn't do anything wrong. Reminds me of that like optical illusion where there's like, if you draw 3 points like this, is this corner facing inwards or facing outwards? Like if this is a corner, is this corner pointing towards you or is it pointing away from you? I like optical illusions. I think they're fun. You know how I said I wanted to do like Sunday streams? I don't know what I want to do on Sundays. Cause like, here's the thing. When you play games as a streamer, there's some types of streams, like types of games that aren't very good to play on stream because it's like you either play one game like and then you can't finish it because it takes like forever to finish, and then by the time you pick it up again, everybody remembers. Everybody's like, what happened in this game? I don't remember. Chat doesn't remember like what happened, you know? So some games are really hard to play on stream because it's so long and story intensive. Like it's fine if it was your main thing. Like if you were streaming, I don't know, Danganronpa every single day for like 10 hours straight, sure, that's fine and all, but I think people who miss a stream would come back and be like, what happened? I don't know the plot of Danganronpa. What's going on? So story-based games are really hard to play on stream, but like at the same time, I don't know. I hate bringing this up. What color was the dress? Which dress? You could try indie horror, as many are like 1 to 2 hours long. Depends on which indie horror game. That black and white dress, wasn't it blue? Wasn't it blue? Also, hello alien spaces, how are you? I don't know what I'm drawing. It was originally blue and yellow. But people, optical illusion, were like, oh yeah, it was blue. It was black. Some people were like black, white. What were people calling it? They were like, oh, is this blue? Is this black or is it something else? I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. Yeah, I could play indie horrors. I think what I'd want to finish. Well, I want to finish the games I started. Also, I want to play games that I have on my list of games to play that I just never got around to. Like, I think it took me 2 streams to finish Little Nightmares, which isn't that bad. I think If a stream takes me 1 or 2 streams to finish, or like 3. Oh, it was gold, yeah. What do they call that? It was a... It's like the Fruit of the Loom thing. People like hallucinate the cornucopia. What is it called? The collective hallucination. What is that called again? Oops. Butterfly, yeah. Well, what's it called? Mandela effect. Yeah, the Mandela effect. Yeah, the Mandela effect. The butterfly effect is when you make a small change that affects the future. Burp. Burp. Burp, burp, burp. 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 Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp. What was I talking about again? Yeah, nice bird. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, games! I have a list of games that I wanted to play on stream, but then I was like, I want to finish the games that I started a long time ago that never finished. Like, I was playing, what was it? Was that game I played a long time ago that never picked up because it just kept doing things. I just kept doing other things. Like, I was... Faust Appalastrum that I never finished? Maybe. Your games usually like random indie stuff? Yeah, cause like I like playing games that are different than what other people have played, and I like showcasing games that normally people would not have come across otherwise. I kind of want to play Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. Maybe. But that's like a visual novel. I got an email the other day saying that this game that I put on my wishlist called Fox Hunting Season is available. That one was interesting. It's got the tag 18+. And basically the story is like, you rescue a fox from a trap and then she comes and like turns into a human. I don't know what the game's about. It also is horror, which makes me a little concerned. I'm not really sure what that's about. It looks interesting. I don't know. Let's go, fox girl. Yeah, let's go. Woohoo! The non-economic version of Spice and Wolf. I don't know. There's a lot of games that I want to play, but I don't know if they'd be very good stream games, you know? Like, I want to play Yuppie Psycho, but I don't know if Yuppie Psycho would be good because I saw the game time to play that game. It's like 15 hours. Did you hear they're remaking School Days? Really? My friend told me to play Higurashi. She was like, you should play Corpse Party. I was like, yeah, I think I'd like it. But at the same time, it would take me forever to play. She was like, yeah, there's like an RPG game. They remade it. The 2023 version? No, 2016 version. You look conceptually female. Thank you. I have always wanted to be conceptual female. When they asked me what did I want to be when I grew up, I said I wanted to be conceptually female, and here I am. Can you draw a foot? Yeah. Merp. 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 Okay, like what kind of foot? 2. Yeah. Feet mentioned again. Nice. Hell yeah. I would like you all to know that there is a candy in Canada called Bigfoot. Big feet. It's literally candy in the shape of a foot. They're actually pretty good. They have this one flavor that's called Orange Sickle, and it's just kind of nice. The red ones are Swedish fish flavor. Like whatever flavor Swedish fish are, that's that flavor, the red ones. They're basically gummies. They're like foot-shaped gummies. Why? Why not? Why not? Would you love me if I was a worm? I don't know, when you said foot, what do you mean by that? You mean like this kind of foot, or do you mean like... foot? I don't know. We have one over here, I don't remember the name, is literally a foot-shaped lollipop. Hell yeah. I think that might be the same brand, because the Bigfoot brand also does lollipops, but they also do candy gummies. They do gummies and they do lollipops, but yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what to... What? Y'all making me want some candy? Yeah, you should. Hell yeah. Don't you love like animal pupils? Like you should Google bird eyes. There is a type of bird with eyes that look like this. It's got like really cool segmentation in it. It's only found in this one subspecies of bird found in Africa. It's really cool. Their eyes look like that. So like this is the pupil, and then the eyes have like little like white stripes. Isn't that really cool? They are, I believe, the six-banded, what are they called again? The six-banded magpie from Africa, or something like that. The six-banded something. I don't remember what it's called. But there is one type of bird who has eyes like this, and they're the only species of mammal ever to have eyes that look like that. Isn't that really cool? They have like spotted eyes. They don't know why. There is species of the same exact bird from different regions that do not have this eye. It's only the types of birds, the six-banded ones, that have this type of eye, and they don't know why. Very cool. Or like there's birds who have like really, really pretty blue eyes, or like birds with red eyes, and they're like, why do birds have different colored eyes like that? Like, what is the evolutionary purpose behind differently colored eyes in types of birds? But they just don't know. I like sheep's eyes, especially in humanoid characters. Yeah. I like goat's eyes. Cause like they're built so that when their eyes are always level to the ground. So when they're eating grass, they can still see around them because they have like rectangular shaped pupils. So that when they're like, you know, looking down at the ground, they're able to see like all around them to the sides. Peripheral vision. Peripheral vision, yeah. I love duck eyes, especially the red ones. Yeah, bird's eyes are really cool. But I don't know, my bird's eyes, especially in the world of like that, is just really, really cool. Do you remember that one rumor that was going around back in like 2010 where somebody was like, oh yeah, there was this one rare genetic condition where people can be born with purple colored eyes and they're called like Alexandrianism. Somebody made up like some kind of genetic condition that was like albinism, but they made it up and they're like, oh yeah, people are born with purple colored eyes, and then they've like photoshopped people's eyes purple. As like, here is an example of what people with purple eyes look like. Yeah, that was a thing, and I was like, what is that? You know, did you want those eyes? I think it was interesting, but like, I don't know. I think it would be cool, probably, yeah. I'll have you know, I almost had purple colored eyes. On here. I made a chart like a long time ago of like hair and eye color combinations that would be cool as character designs. and I can go find it on my phone. I literally wrote a note back in like 2012 or something. If I just Google the word purple or look up purple, what did I write? Why did I write that word purple? I almost had purple in my hair. What the heck? Oh, here it is. Eye color with hair combos. White, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, white, green, white, purple, black, green, white, purple, black, green, blue, black, blue, red, black, gold, black, silver. Yeah. I don't know why. What was I on? I don't know what I was on. There's something wrong with me. I was like, I really want to like do like a purple's a nice color, yeah. But then I was like, it changed. Something happened. I don't know. And then it became red. Now my color is red. Now red is like a major color. And I'm like, I don't even like the color. Well, red is not my favorite color, but like, how did I end up here? I don't even like the color purple. Why was I fixated on purple back then? Weird, right? You would think it'd be like, oh yeah, pink. But no, it was like, oh yeah, purple. I should play Slime Rancher. I kind of miss Slime Rancher, actually. I was playing Slime Rancher a while ago, and I was like, oh, this game is really fun. It's really bad on my motion sickness, but it's really fun. I remember it. Really cute. I'm not the type of person to really like those types of like satisfying games. You know how like people are like, oh, I like those sorting type games. Like Slime Rancher or what's it called? Organizational type games where it's meant to be like, ooh, this is really satisfying because you see number go up and you see things go where they're supposed to go. Like in Minecraft when you collect a lot of the same material and you get all like resource organized. Or like in Stardew Valley where you have a lot of crops and you're able to like maximize your profits by focusing on different types of crops and like growing different things, and you see everything of the same thing being harvested at once and you're like, oh yes, number go up. But I'm not the type of person to really like that. In games, my favorite part about games like that is the achieving goals type part of games. And in Minecraft, my favorite thing is just exploring. Not so much the collecting. If I die, I don't really care. Stardew is so popular and many similar games after it? Yeah, because people like farming games. Even before Stardew, Harvest Moon Harvest Moon was really popular. What was it called again? What was that other game? Not Harvest Moon. Rune Factory. Rune Factory and Harvest Moon were super popular back then, even before Stardew. Stardew Valley was actually inspired by those types of games. Yeah. I still think it's diabolical in Story of Seasons. Rune Factory was like, ah yes, you're able to choose genders for the very first time. By the way, if you pick if you're a girl, we're gonna give you the secret ending where the game immediately ends after you get married. And then if you're a guy, just life continues. Why did they do that to you? That's so diabolical. They were like, haha, imagine playing a girl. And then they're like, oh man, the game ended. And then you play as a dude and you just keep going on with your farm. They did that. I don't know why. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. and I think no, the sun hasn't started rising. I should look at what I'm doing. You know what? I need to close this draft. I just keep drawing squares. And I don't even know why. Did you know that 90% of the time, if you hand somebody a piece of paper and you said, write something on it to test this pen, apparently it's like 70% of people will write their name to test a pen. Do you think that's true? If someone hands you a pen for the first time and you're gonna test it, do you write your name? Because what I do is that I do this. I do that. If I need to test something, I'll like do this. I always draw circles. You're getting a squiggle from me? Yeah. Like this. I do this. I do little eights. I don't know how they verify that statistic because like maybe normal people will write their name, but if someone handed you a piece of paper and they said write something, like would you write your name? Not like testing a pen, but if somebody was like, here you go, piece of paper, write something. Would you be like, oh, my name, like that? Would you write your name, or would you be like, here you go? For me, I always like writing hello. Because I think it's nice to write in cursive. Henn. I realized years after I left high school, I completely forgot how to write. The only thing I wrote was my name. Oof. So if somebody handed you a piece of paper and they were like, write something, you would just write your name. You know what I need to do? I remembered what I wanted to do on a drawing screen. I need to figure out my signature. I wish I had a nice signature. Same. This is the one I came up with. You guys want to see? This is my... I need a better pen. Hold up. No. Do I not have a... No. Do I not have a round brush that's not like tapered? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I've never been able to cursive my signatures in print. Honestly, if somebody were to give me a signature, what I do is this. That is my signature. If they were to hand me something and they were like, can you write something? Like, you know, when they give you a check and they're like, oh, we need your signature. Just... I went to a, when I did my test, and then they wanted my signature and they compared it to my ID and they looked at it and they were like, this signature must be really old. And I told them, yeah. Yeah. She's like, this must have been a really long time ago. And I was like, yeah. Because she was looking at it and they looked really different. And she was like, But now I'm trying to come up with a nice signature that I can give to people. Because when I was at the con, so many people would come up and be like, can I get your signature for my book? And then I would be like, well, I don't have a nice looking signature. I'm so sorry. Your IRL name or online one? This one. I kind of came up with a signature for myself. It looks like this. Actually, no, it's... What was it again? It was... How did it go again? It was like this. Why is it so huge? I did... No, it's... Whoopsies. It was like this. Like that, and then I did this. And now that was my signature that I came up with. It's really messy, I don't know. And then I realized people just don't know my full name if I just sign it like this. If I just write it like that, like, oh, should I include my last name? This is what I wanted to workshop. I like to draw this little loop. I don't know if you guys noticed, but where is it? Oh, it's not on this screen, but it's on my game screen. I have a certain symbol that I'm supposed to have on my my necklace. It's supposed to represent the you know those knots that you see for like tassels, like on omamori and like stuff like that? It's supposed to represent that. The decorative knots. It's supposed to represent like luck and stuff. Yeah, because I'm a Tengu. And then I have like these little bird feet. Yeah. Hello, Kakart. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello. So I'm trying to... I don't know. I don't know how to write my last name in a nice way that'll be like, oh yeah, this is my quote-unquote fancy signature, you know? What if you use the bird print instead of the Y? Like... that? It looks like a fork. It could. It just looks funny. Yeah, it looks like a fork. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look... yeah. Cart. Very hard? Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, you know... Okay, how do I write my last name? I figure this out. Okay... wow, so messy. Russian, oh. I like the way I draw the K for like the first name, but like the last name, Kamiya, just doesn't work like that. I don't know. It looks more like an X, right? I gotta look up signature, how do people organize their signatures. Oh yeah, I did have a full, this is my full signature by the way, not just the one. What do you mean by hot and sticky? I was making candy earlier. Yeah, I missed the hot and sticky section of the stream. Yeah, now it's just confusing. Whoopsies. I need to practice my signature. Oops, I drew that too big. Oops. Man, I need to draw this more. Here, and then I'm trying to practice my signature in a way that is memorable and nice. Because when I was at Offkai, people were always like, "Can I get your signature?" And I was like constantly telling people, sure, yeah. This is my actual one. The one that I would give people. This is the one I would give people. Are you using mouse or drawing pad? I have a drawing tablet. Observations is out? What? This is what I would give people. If somebody was like, "Oh, can I get your signature?" I would draw this. I would draw little boob. But I realized when I do this, if you were to look back and you're like, who the heck is Kyo? Cause like just the first name isn't enough, cause you're looking at it and it's like signing a birthday card for a coworker and you just use your first name, right? Like imagine you go to like somebody has a birthday and they're like, "Would you like to sign a birthday card?" And you're like, "Oh, happy birthday from Kyo." And it's like, imagine looking back and then in 10 years, who the heck was Joseph? Right? Who the heck? You're the only Kyo I know, don't worry. Are you sure? What if someday there's another Kyo and then you have to be like, which one? Right? So it doesn't help that I just write my first name. So I would like to workshop my signature and add my last name. Cause then just looking at it, you're just like, what does this mean? You can be the OG. Yeah. He's a bird. I don't know. I don't know. I can't make it fit into the signature because it's so. My last name is so long. I don't know. Abstract. I could do that. Wait. Heck yeah, backwards K. That looks more like a D though. Wait, if I do this backwards. Acute angle. This looks more like an artist signature, honestly. This just looks weird. Abstract. I don't know. I'll workshop it. This is, I don't know. We'll do that later. I'll probably figure that out. It's gonna be a really long time. I'm just thinking like, whatever I do. Anyways, what was I doing? You know, I got a bunch of posters from yeah, some people are rude, but it's okay, just ignore them. I thought I was nice. If you think you're being rude, don't worry. There's people out there who are even meaner. But it's okay. I don't really care. So if you, let's say here, I have a bunch of posters that I got from like conventions. I don't know how to hang them on my wall. Maybe I should I don't know if I wanted to. I want to get frames for them, but I don't have nails. And I don't like how to put, like, I don't know how to hang stuff on my walls without like putting stuff on there. So, I don't know. Do you have enough wall? I have nothing on my walls, actually. I don't even have shelves. It's more like where to put it, because my walls are blank, and the only thing I have on my walls are 4 postcards that I just taped to the wall. So maybe I can just tape my posters up there, but then at the same time, it's like, do I want to? I don't know. Maybe. I should go to bed. Oh, but I feel bad. 4 hours. It's 5 a.m. I did say I wanted to stop streaming after 5 p.m. 5 a.m. 4 hours is fine. I know. To me, that's a short stream. If I see 4 hours on a stream, I'm like, oh man, that's short. You know? And then again, I started late. I started late because my mom was like, let's play mahjong. And I was like, okay. She's been really into like American mahjong. So we play as a family. Did you win? I did twice. My favorite line to play is the hardest lines, the concealed hands ones, because it's either go big or go home. You know? Go big or go home. If I don't make it, I don't make it. But if I do, it's even better. Heck yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to do drawing streams on Sundays, but at the same time, the thing when I brought up earlier, like the introvert and extrovert thing, I was thinking to myself, like, I like streaming, but at the same time, I like drawing alone. If I were to draw on stream, it'd be like the most awkwardest thing to do because we'd just be sitting here. Probably mostly in silence because I'm not very good at talking and drawing. Make sure you have stuff to draw. Yeah. I did have a plan on drawing. What is playing? What is this song? Oh, it's the same one. I was like, what is this BGM? Wait, what? No. I did have a plan that I wanted to draw. Maybe I'll do sketches and then we could like finish it, maybe. I think we can do the line art and stuff and coloring on stream. I wanted to do like drawings of what I wore at Offkai, like a little outfit sketch of like the things that I wore at Offkai, kind of. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that on stream or off stream. And I don't know if I want to use my drawing tablet for it, because like I've been debating getting a, what's it called again? A Move Ink 14 Pro, because I really like drawing on my iPad, but I also really like, I want to use CSP more because I do have CSP, but then I found out that the Move Ink Pro uses Android, and you have to buy a separate CSP license for the Move Ink 14 Pro, which I'm like, man, if I have to get a subscription for something, I just don't really want to get it. But at the same time, I really do like the off-screen experience of drawing and not being connected to a computer. I can just draw on a tablet and not have to connect it to anything. It's just battery power, like an iPad. I like the iPad, but I wish I could use CSP on it. Like, I like Procreate and all, but I have some problems with like some limitations of like what you can do in Procreate that I like about CSP. But also the same thing with CSP is that the giant brushes lag so bad, and a majority part of how I color is using giant brushes, which I don't really like on like big brushes with texture is what I like doing on Procreate, which I can't really do on CSP. But also CSP has a lot of tools and features like auto actions that you can't do on Procreate. So it's just kind of like, I've got two things that I want to use, but I don't know which one that I like. And then there's some brushes that I really like on Procreate that I just can't get the same feeling on CSP. Especially when I'm drawing my emotes, like I have a certain type of brush that I like to use for like thicknesses. But I don't know, I just kind of go back and forth on them. So I was thinking about getting like the Moving Pro because my brother got one and I was testing it out when I was at Offkai. And I really like the feeling of drawing on it. And it does use CSP, but you have to get a subscription for it. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want that. So I think I want to draw more on my current drawing tablet that I have. Even though if I don't like the position and how I draw. Because like drawing sitting down is really uncomfortable. I like to draw lying down on my iPad. Or I also like to draw like with my iPad on my knee, sitting up, like one leg up. And then I draw like literally with my iPad on my knee. And I can't get a good position to sit in when I'm drawing on my tablet because I have to have it in the stand because it's huge and it's connected by wire, and I don't really like the wired experience, but you know, we'll experiment. I want to draw more on this CSP though. I want to draw more on the computer on my drawing tablet because I paid for this thing and I need to use it. I've just been using it as a secondary monitor. I'm loving the background. Thank you. It is a world from VR chat. I don't remember which one, but it's fish. I like fish. Also, good morning. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon. I don't know what time it is for you, but for me it is 5 a.m. Yeah. I'm a jellyfish. Nice. I love jellyfish. They're so fun. They're so squishy. Imagine the crazy VR chat things these fish have witnessed. Probably not very much. A lot of the backgrounds that I get my VR chat like backgrounds in are not very popular worlds. Like whenever I visit, like there's nobody there. Because some people like going to worlds to take pictures and that's really it. Like some places people like to hang out in, some people just take pictures. It's about 4:23 a.m. for me. It is 5:23 a.m. for me. They like the clubs. Not even the clubs. They like the ones with the mirrors. There's people in VR chat who like sleeping in front of mirrors and they just sit in front of a mirror to just stare at themselves. And there's people who like sleep with their headset on in VR chat and they like to wake up in VR chat because then they open their eyes and they're like, wow. It's almost like reality. Strange. Yeah, there's like YouTube documentaries about the specific culture of VR chat. It's very interesting. I recommend looking into it. It's very cool. If you like documentaries, I recommend them. EST best time zone? Hell yeah, 5 a.m. Not the SAO experience. I would love to be an SAO minus the whole if you die in the game, you die in real life thing. I think I'd have fun. I think it'd be so cool. Like, my favorite thing about SAO was the different classes. That's my favorite part about MMORPGs, is being able to pick classes based off of like what you want. Like, you know how they have like, I think SAO was unique in how they had the like the Kate Seats and then the Undines and then the fairies. I forgot what they're called. I thought the classes were quite unique for like an MMO experience, because most of the time when you join an MMO they're always like classes and it's always like dwarf, human, like what are the others? I don't remember. Elf, shadow elf, dark elf, I think is what they called. What were the others? I don't remember. Celestial sometimes? That's rare. Not very many class choices. And then they would also be like, oh, you can pick your job class. And then they would have the basic ones. And I'm like, oh, wow, I wish there was more. I'm excited about the SAO new game. I don't know. I've never heard about the SAO game. Agile, no. I'm gonna wait for you guys to come back. I need to go to the bathroom. I also need to brush my teeth. I need to drink more water. That's my problem. I need to drink water. I need to stay hydrated. I'm getting like this thing in the back of my mouth, and I can tell it's developing into like a canker sore. It's starting to, at least. I can feel it like in the very back of my mouth. I went to the dentist recently. I think it might just be an injury from there. But I need to drink more water. Finish my water. There we go. That was, yeah, hydrated. I really gotta go to the bathroom though. I don't usually like ending when you guys have just come back from ads, but I feel like I should just go to bed. It's like 5:30, and if I stay up any longer, it's gonna be like the sun's up. What is this title? I was making candy. I was doing a candy handcam. I don't know what you guys are talking about. My hands were hot and sticky because I was making candy. You missed the candy section part, by the way. It was nice. I got P.F. Chang's favorite delivery. Sustained allergy droppers, birth control, Chipotle. Subaru doggy ad. What? I'm back. Welcome back from the ads. What kind of ads are those? I've never seen an ad for eye drops. I've only seen ads for like Red Bull and drug. No, actually, I don't really get drug ads on Twitch. I get Red Bull ads. I don't know what that says about me. I get Red Bull ads. I get a lot of betting app ads. They're always like, ooh, betting. I also get, sometimes once in a while, I get Red Lobster ads. And I'm like, oh boy, that pasta meal deal does look nice. I've never been to Red Lobster in my life, but man, that does look good. They're like, you can get 2 pastas for $22. I'm like, wow, that does sound great. You can get 1 and take 1 home. I'm like, whoa. I've never been to Red Lobster. You could not convince me to go to Red Lobster by myself. Like, I'm sorry. No matter how good that deal is, the last time I went to somewhere that was outside of my house and not work, I got into a car accident, so I'm not going anywhere that's not my house or to work. I told you guys about the story, right? One time after work, I was like, I really want to go to Wendy's for the first time and get a Frosty, because I've never had a Frosty in my life before, and I've never been to Wendy's. I got into a car accident. And I was like, okay, I'm never leaving the house ever again. I'm never going anywhere else. I don't want to go anywhere else, because, wow, that was a why. Anyways, I think I should go to bed. I've been up for way too long. If you were to be like, one of these days, I really do want to kind of like, people really out there driving like crazy, yeah. I really wonder how long I could just stream for. Some days I'm just like, I wonder how long I can go. I really do. I don't know. Because you know how Twitch doesn't have stream limits? You do on YouTube. On YouTube, there's like 12 hours. On Twitch, it's like forever. I don't know. Do I have that many things to talk about? I don't know. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. Let me see who's streaming at this time. Let's see here. Who is up? Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. I wanted to wait until we hit like the 5-hour mark, but we're close enough. It's like 4:56. Oh, nobody I know is streaming. Ooh, wow. I can't believe we have been up for so long. We're seeing EST people again. Well, maybe not at 5 a.m., but at least we're no longer getting like nobody. You know, we have some people up at this time. I think we're getting the not the EST people, we're getting people in like Europe. Because I'm seeing tags of like English speakers, but I don't think they're EST. I think they're like from European time zones, like Germany, Britain, stuff like that. Oh, they're what, like 5 hours ahead, I think? Anyways, good night everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the Handcam. This Twitch VOD is going to be gone forever. Oops. And then YouTube, I will be posting the VOD in a little bit. Give it like 24 hours. Yeah. Good night. Kyo Yasumi. What happened to this VOD? Accidents. Accidents happened. I have to do a little bit of surgery. Just in case, you know? Anyways, see you guys. Good night. Bye-bye. Unfortunate, yes. I'm gonna be doing a little sketch of my outfits that I wear off-kai, just because I want to draw something and that's my idea that I had. That's what I wanted to draw. I'll do a little sketch and then maybe we'll color it on stream, we'll see. I just might be like, wow, I prefer drawing by myself. We'll just sit here in silence for the next 6 hours by myself. Yeah, Etch-a-Sketch. Did you know they have like digital versions of Etch-a-Sketch? You can, there's a website out there specifically so that you can do Etch-a-Sketch. I don't know if it still exists though. I miss old internet specific websites where they were like, this website does one thing and one thing only. Like that one website that just lets you drop cards. From like whenever you clicked it, it would just drop like a whole deck of cards, and the card deck would like bounce off the bottom of the screen and like just continuously spawn cards. Yeah, the Pix Kid Pix? Yeah, the blow-up drawings. Or like that one website where you click and every single time you click the mouse, a ball would spawn, and that's literally all the website did. Very cool. I miss that. Cool Math Kids, yeah! That website still exists, by the way, although I think there's a lot of ads. Anyways, good night everybody, see you all, thank you all for stopping by. I will see you all probably on, if not Sunday, probably most definitely Tuesday, but if not, Kyoyasumi! Woohoo! Good night, bye bye, thank you all for stopping by, bye bye! Bye-bye, bye-bye. Go to bed. If you're awake, go to bed. You go to bed too. Bye-bye.